Halo? Halo? Witam. Witam. Witam serdecznie. Siema. O! Maciej, dziękuję za followa. Siema. Dziękuję ślicznie. Cześć Espi, witam. Dziękuję Espi, o Boże. Cześć Skar, witam. Witam wszystkich serdecznie. Witam. Ogólnie małe ogłoszenia parafialne. Dobra, to leć Maciej, leć. Możesz pozdrowić, pozwól na pozdrowienie ode mnie. Aktualnie będziemy robić streama z MonsterCon. Tutaj właśnie już jest jedna osóbka z nami, jest Aurum z nami. Druga osóbka nie wiadomo, czy się zjawi. Nie wiemy. Więc po prostu dlatego jest napisane, że może się spóźnić lekko, a jak ten, to najwyżej po prostu zaczniemy bez tej osoby. No trudno. I jak mówiłam, póki co stream będzie w większości po angielsku, gdyż osoby tutaj z nami mówią jedynie po angielsku. Sorry, tylko my mówimy to po polsku. Przykro mi. Tylko my tu Polakami jesteśmy. MonsterCon is wonderful. Yes. Okej. Już odmiotuję tu. Oddam wam tutaj kolegę, przyjaciela, żeby wam ten gadał. Okay, now you're muted. Now you're muted. You can talk, you can say hi.
Hey, welcome to the golden age. It's Aurum Epoch.
SP is saying hi to you. She's saying hi.
Howdy.
I told them that we are waiting for our friend to show up.
Yeah, not sure when they're gonna get here, but hopefully soon.
Yeah, hopefully soon. I mean, I don't get any messages, but hopefully she will show up. Hopefully. If not, we're gonna start the game without her. Happens. A lot.
It happens. It is what it is.
Yeah. We're gonna play MonsterCon. I wanted my stream to first be Monster Prom, any Monster Prom game. SP saying you sound like a cowboy or a fucking narrator.
Well, luckily for you, I am both.
So yeah, we're gonna play the MonsterCon. I promised that I will stream MonsterCon, and MonsterCon is gonna be my first stream, and I keep the promise. I'm amazing.
There's only one thing. Oh, I see that. SP. No, I'm not gonna do the yeehaw for you. There's just one thing I have in mind. There's just one thing a bit off.
Yeah.
I said it before off stream, but Fricks, your avatar is a bit too small for how tall you are in real life. Your avatar is not small enough for how small you are in real life.
Are you fucking serious right now? You gonna even shame me on live? Seriously?
Hey, you know how I am. I'm a bastard.
Yes, I know you're a bastard. I have enough that people call me small IRL on Discord, my friends, everyone. And now it's you! Can I have one person who doesn't talk about how small I am? Please?
No, because you're adorable.
Thank you. Surprisingly, I don't wanna, call so soon, but surprisingly my internet is handling it pretty well. I'm surprised.
Hey, nice.
I thought it's gonna be worse. What's up, shorty? SP! SP, can you not? You too. Also, a little one.
I mean, hey, SB knows what's up.
Yeah, SP knows. Of course she fucking knows. She worked on my art that I have on my profile picture. What's the weather down there? It's raining, bitch. Stop high shaming. Right. We have rights too and
Oh,
feelings.
I wasn't shaming.
Of course you weren't. And of course, while playing Monster Con, we're gonna do a little voice acting. Even it's gonna be just the both of us. We're gonna somehow do it. Somehow we will do it.
Somehow, some way.
Yeah. It's not the first time I have to voice act with only one person.
Dang, without me?
You know I played Monster Prom a lot. You know that. Of course I sometimes had to voice with other people. Or sometimes I did voices all by myself. Did my throat was
Dang.
dying after it? Hell yeah it was. But who cares?
Dang. That hurts me. Right here in my non-existent heart.
Ah, oh my god. Okay, I see we are getting no messages. So, I think we're gonna have to start soon.
Honestly, the sooner the better.
Yeah. When we were playing, Ruth for the most time was playing the female characters. I mean, it's not surprising. Like, my voice is really good for the female characters.
And I usually do the male characters anyway, for obvious reasons.
What? Obvious? Nah, I don't think it's obvious.
Oh no? I mean, if you want, I can go a bit more high-voiced.
No, 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 please, no, no, no.
You don't want me to steal your one job.
Fuck you. Okay, we're gonna start.
Maybe later.
I'm just gonna put up the category. Monster Con. Okay. We're gonna change here. Look! He's small now. Aurum now is small. Deal with it.
I am the Lord and Master. I doubt any of you are old enough to remember that.
No, I'm too young for that. Small cowboy.
Mahowdy.
Small cowboy. Yeah, he's small now.
If you want, I can give myself a bit more of a southern drawl to sell the cowboy image a bit more.
Wait, I'll maybe do it like this. Okay, now it's good. Now it's good. You still need to be small though.
Ah, yes. You need to be tall in some capacity of your life.
You have a request from SB. Can you do that for her?
Do Arthur Morgan. I bet. Lenny!
Let's go!
Lenny!
Small cowboy but louder than you. Let's just.
I mean, yeah, doesn't that how short people go? Doesn't that how short people live their lives? They're tiny but loud.
Yeah, that's true.
Notice from experience?
Yeah, mostly when I scream when I play horror games or when I get over emotional.
Uh-oh, Fritz, you're kind of quiet.
Now it's better.
To
Wait,
be clear,
I'm gonna
quiet on
miss.
stream.
Wait, I'm gonna. Oh, wait. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. It's now better. Is it better now? Is it? Okay, thank you. That's all what I wanted to hear. Thank you so much. I'm happy I have such a helpful chatters here. that tell me when something is wrong. By the way, if Aurum is like he's too loud, too too quiet,
then you suffer for it.
I just wanna know so people can hear.
No, not you. The chat. The chat. If I'm too loud or too quiet, deal with it.
Fair enough. But yeah, let's go with the game. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, wait. There was a movie called Tall Girl, and it's about, you guessed, tall girl. And there was a short guy like first, and he was going with a bugs everywhere, so he can stand on the box and kiss the tall girl. That sounds like one anime where the was a tall girl and a short boy. I remember that.
No, I'm pretty sure that was on Netflix. It was a horrible movie, to be clear.
Yeah,
but because it's Netflix.
Yeah, but there's also an anime about I forgot what it's titled, but there is a tall girl and a tall boy, and they did a challenge that they will find someone to date, you know, because she was like, haha, you're too short to find a girl, and he was like, haha, you're too tall to find a boyfriend. And in the end, they both got together. In the end, they both got together, which is kind of sweet.
It's literally just a one meme. Party rockers and party rock is, and then they just start kissing.
Yeah, movie sounds bad, but the anime is actually good. I don't remember the title though. If I find the title, I don't know. I will tell it next time. But okay, let's turn on the game. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
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 Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. When you say P, B, and F.
I don't know, my microphone is weird. The music.
We're gonna make it whole. There are all sorts of stands, come take my hand, let's overspend, fun and demand, there is nothing you can do. Let me become your stand, number one fan, this is our chance, there's no romance, there is nothing you can do to me. Monster, 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 monster. Yeah. I'm a nerd, I'm a weeb, everybody club with me. Monster, 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 monster. Yeah. I'm a weirdo, I'm a geek, come with me, we'll feel complete. Monster is the way you feel.
Yeah, the animation is amazing.
The references.
Yeah.
The references.
All the time. Let me become your stand, number one fan. This is our chance, there's a romance. There is nothing you can do to me.
I need the full version of this song. Like, god damn it, I need this.
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna smack down money for it so bad.
Yeah. When I usually don't spend money on, on a soundtrack, I would spend it here. By the way, let me know if the game is too loud, because the intro is loud, and I can do anything about the intro. But the game overall, yeah. Can you tell me if it's like too loud or too quiet? Please tell me. Okay, it's loud. Okay, it's loud. Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's loud. Okay. Wait 1 second. System. Is it better now? Is it better? Because I know this. Okay, it's good now. Okay. Yeah, okay. I guess we can start playing the game.
I will also mention that I'm kind of relying on watching the stream to actually read stuff, so there is going to be a delay.
Oh, wait, maybe I will stream for you. I will stream the game for you.
Yeah, that would work.
Because I forgot totally about it. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I'm sorry.
There
I
you
forgot.
let you know now.
I forgot.
You're fine. You're fine.
I'm sorry. I forgot about it.
You're fine. At the very least, I told you now instead of like after.
How to call the cowboy friend? Aurum. He introduced himself. Aurum.
Yeah. I guess I gotta do the whole intro again. Hello, one and all. Welcome to the Golden Age. I am your host, Aurum Epoch.
Hell yeah!
Or Epoch, if you're into that.
Aurum. SB. Aurum. My friend is louder than me. Okay, let me fix that.
I mean, yeah, I was kind of yelling for that, you know?
I don't like the train that pirates is drinking. Aurum. SB. A-U-M-U-R. I don't know if I spelled it correctly.
A-U-R-U-M.
Yeah.
A-U-R-U-M. Gold in Latin.
Thank you, Albert, for telling me. That's for sure. Hello, SBS. Hello, Kashuha. Have you ever heard of
But
an awesome game
have you
called
ever heard
Raid
about
Shadow
the
Legends?
awesome game called Raid Shadow Legends?
It's not sponsored! I don't have a sponsor! Thank you, Aaron, for help. Thank you so much. Thank you, dear.
Yep, you're fine. The name's right there if you need it.
But yeah, I know this. My mic is really like okay. Okay, I think
Think
we
of
can
truth.
start playing the game.
South Park?
Oh, by the way, not to mention, not to feel better, but I made the model for Aurum.
You did indeed, and I enjoy it. Also, SP, valid. 100% valid.
Valid. Okay, let's start the game. Wait, there was play local. We're going with 2 players and regular game, right?
Why not do you know what? Why not do a long game this time?
Oh my god, we wanna go with the long game. You sure?
I mean, how long are you gonna be streaming for? How long are you gonna be streaming for?
I can stream long. I don't have like any limit or something. It's just like seeing how regular games are going with us almost 4 hours, then but if you want to, we can go the long game. I don't mind.
Yeah, masochism. Let's do it.
Let's go! We have surf rock, lofi beats, Kai future bass, retro, and fantasy vibes. Which one do we wanna?
I'm gonna be real. I'm partial to future bass or retro.
Maybe future bass?
No, fantasy vibe sounds good too. Yeah, let's do future bass.
Happiness, thank you for the follow. Thank you. So, which one?
Ooh, raccoons. Yeah, let's do future bass.
Let's go. Okay, I'm
Oh.
going narrator. SpookyCon. For some, it was just a nerdy convention, but for us, it was 4 days to celebrate our many passions and obsessions fiercely and unapologetically. And we weren't alone. Regardless of what you loved, you could always find people who'd make you feel seen and understood. Anywhere else, we might have seen as weirdos and misfits. But here, we could finally feel like no matter who we were, we belonged. As you can guys see, of course I had to buy the DLC. I
I'm
had
just vibing to this music.
Yeah, just clear vibes. I'm gonna take Milo.
Also, SB, yes, it is indeed an axolotl specifically on my shoulder.
Yeah, Axolotl. I tried to. Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah, SP, I buff all.
Brian's my favorite. he's the one that encompasses me. But on the other hand, I absolutely love Damien's cosplay for when he does a certain location. No, we'll go tried and true. Give me Brian.
Okay. Going Brian.
Because you stole gold from me!
Sorry, I love Milo too much to, you know, just give you them back, just like that.
Gene.
But as dreamy as SpookyCon was, it also came with its own set of pressures, some of which were already knew so well. At the end of those 4 days, the after party loomed over our heads, posing that one evergreen question. Will we get a date for that night? No! And as uncertainly applied our hearts, we couldn't help but think of the 6 hottest nerds at the con.
Cool.
Zoe, an eldritch cutie who went from endless deity and harbinger of destruction to author of the relevant fanfic Liam Prom. We love Zoe.
We stand Zoe in this house.
Yeah. You can talk to any Monster Prom fan, but all of them will love Zoe.
That's an awful idea.
Leon the Linkcourt, a hipster vampire whose standoffish demeanor hid the fact that he was truly a lovable dork. My favorite! My favorite!
We know, Frix. We know.
They don't know. Now they know.
Oh, then allow me to let them know. Not even the ocean can sate the thirst Frix has.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Tell me I'm wrong.
You're not wrong, but still. Zoe is a sick Yeah, SP, she is.
Hooray!
Doug Campbell, a kind-hearted slime that was incredibly broke from supporting all the fandoms he loved. Real.
Just like me, for real, for real.
Omen, an evil overlord who was recently freed from imprisonment in exchange for giving up her passion for stabbing people. Damn, God forbid girl to have hobbies.
You can't just say that and expect things to only be okay. Oh,
Nico Sharp, an over-the-top mimic who preferred cosplay over shapeshifting, even if they weren't the best at getting into character. And April 1st, a clown idol who was contractually obligated to bottle up all of her non-camera ready emotions inside cute mascots. It had to be one of them. But who? We had 4 days to gather some courage and shoot our shot. What was the worst that could happen? Being rejected and alone for the rest of our lives? Good joke, yeah. Really good joke, yeah.
I'm gonna make a guess here. You are going to go for Liam.
No, maybe, perhaps, I don't know.
How do I know you're swinging your feet back and forth right now?
Heck yeah, I'm gonna go for Liam. There is no other option.
Go for it, girly pop.
Like, there is no other way. We had our fair share of love and rejection. This surely wasn't our first rodeo. And as we had grown to know ourselves better, we realized we felt more confident. Tell us 3 things you like. Kawaii plushies of deadly animals. Hugs. Cosplay as foreplay. Licking metal. Why licking metal is here?
I mean, metal does indeed have a taste.
I
But
know.
I'm gonna be real,
But
I prefer a Santita.
Kawaii serial mascots, silly specific panels, pretending you're someone else, fighting in the shipping wars, endless merchandise, incredibly nuanced villains. I don't know what that means.
Complex, relatable, and understanding, and understandable villains.
Okay. World domination, forming a cult for the lols.
Albert, I have some news for you. news you're gonna want to sit down for.
I feel called out. I feel called out. I don't like it. Mom, I don't like it. Take me home.
Yeah, don't you know? Good source of iron. Where else do you get your iron?
I don't eat iron.
Weird.
Anyway, I will go with hugs. I will go with relatable villains and cosplay as foreplay.
Next, you're going to tell me America isn't Albert. Honey, sweetie, darling, baby. I'm sorry. Let's see here. You know what? Forming a cult for lulz. Vibing to the music. Otherwise, incredibly nuanced villains. And for the hell of it, world domination.
Of course, I knew that. And by the way, Andres, you called Albert this old nicknames. Like, huh? Jealous. Anyway, I'm gonna go with wolf, owl, and fish.
I'm fairly sure that's a coyote.
No, that's a fish.
Oh no, that's a dolphin.
Fish.
The zoologist in me wants to throttle you right now. Give me owl. I know the horrors of dolphin. I refuse. Give me the coyote, the wolf.
Okay.
And fuck it, I'm gonna channel my inner horse girl. Give me the horse.
Let's go! We weren't new to all this, so this time we challenge ourselves with a goal other than finding love. Getting money? Wait, I need to drink.
Getting bitches?
Oh my god, I love cola. I love cola.
I'm afraid that we must be enemies now because I enjoy Pepsi.
I mean, I love both, but I have cola because it left from yesterday when we were playing Monster Con. I drink
Fair.
all my drinks. I have no cherry cola, I have no lemonade, and I don't have my beer.
Fair. At least you left something for today. Also, that in mind, incredibly hot take. None of you can argue with me because I am objectively right. Coca-Cola tastes like liquid metal. Well, specifically, the rust on metal.
That's why I like drinking Pepsi, understood. Czy wiem, czy delfiny to ssaki? Wiem! I know that! But thank you for the information, Albert. I love it. Okay, with the support of Zoe and Liam, we had decided to take on a project we had been putting off for too long.
I could copy one of my
Making
dreams.
our own comic. Wish.
I don't know. I think I've done one before. A long time ago when I was a kid.
I also did some when I was a kid, but I don't know where I have them. We had so many ideas, and yet we always found excuses to not work on them. That's so me, my god!
For real, for real.
That's me when I want to drop, but every time I'm like, I wanna sleep, I wanna eat, I wanna play games, I don't wanna. Maybe I will do a backflip.
No, don't.
But the con was the perfect setting to find inspiration and go for it. Okay, as you can see, we unlocked science fiction, romance, and mahou shoujo. Which one do we want to now?
We didn't get to do superheroes last time, right?
Yeah, because someone clicked the wrong thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's go with superheroes.
They are not to be trusted.
Yeah. The fear of failure has stopped us for too long, but then we reminded ourselves for the one thing that always kept us going, that we are young and unafraid. And we are ready to start. Let's go!
Let's go!
Right after I touch up my makeup.
Oh my god, a lot of events! Oh my god!
Yeah.
Okay. As I said, I'm going for Liam. So I need creativity. Let's go to the hotel. Aww, look at them! Look at Milo. They are adorable.
You got the Asterian fit as well.
Yeah, oh, like 2 favorite characters and 1? Give me that. Take my money.
And your 2 favorite characters in here are gonna be dating each other.
Yeah. You're chilling
Or
in your
else you're gonna
hotel.
try to happen to so.
Yeah. You're chilling in your hotel room, staring at the ceiling. When you already memorize the ceiling, you decide to call room service. Room service asks you, how can I help you? You tell room service you memorize the ceiling because you are bored. It turns out room service loves your room ceiling. They memorize it out of ballroom too. You talk about it for hours. The conversation is enriching, and it inspires you for any ceiling deep creative project you may have in the future. You gain to creativity. Yeah, that's a Starion. Later, you're searching for an open bathroom, but what you find is Zoe and Doug interviewing Liam as he lays on a chaise lounge. I really like where it's going. Come on, Liam! You gotta dig deep for me. What's your biggest kink?
I'm not answering that.
Damn, okay. Skill issue, I guess. Demons could come from anywhere, Liam. Please respond!
I sent you my muse, please respond. Zoe, you know I'm happy to let you mine me for content for Liam Prom. Your fanfiction where every character is an alternate universe version of my illustrious self. Ooh, nice seamless lore drop. But I still have some dignity left to maintain, you know?
Dignity? What's that?
Real.
Who needs dignity? I rather have content. Content like your biggest kink. Oh my god, Zoe's so relatable.
Real!
She's relatable.
So real for that. I mean, hey, no one can argue with me. Zoe's just a perfect girl.
Yeah, she is the perfect girl. The face.
Ugh.
The subject's being unruly. Doug, as my moderator, I authorize you to get the ice bucket.
Dousing me with ice water isn't going to make me talk. For all you know, that could be my kink.
Doug, write that down.
Crap, crap, crap!
Aw, crap! I dropped my notebook in the ice bucket!
No! So it's interviewing tactics like of delicate touch, one that you could surely provide. Also, you'd love for them to wrap this up and move the chase lounge out of the bathroom so you can piss. So that's the question Liam will actually answer. I am pursuing out the recent dream of yours. If it happens to be boring, please make up one that's actually entertaining. Thanks. That's rude.
Wow.
By the way, SB is so real. A girl without a D is like an angel without the wings.
God damn. Okay.
That reminded me of the event we had with Zoe yesterday, but I'm not gonna say it. SB, I will tell you maybe later. Maybe later. You'll see. Oh,
Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing.
Liam, keep in mind that we will design any character based on your answer. Would you be open to sharing your deepest, darkest fear? Give me the juicy gossip. Give me the gossip.
I'm not going to share my deepest fear.
You're so cute. Look at him.
Why? Is it tigers?
What?
What? No. Where did you even get that idea?
Yo.
It's okay to be afraid of tigers, Liam. I'm afraid of them too. There, I said it.
I'm proud of you, dog. That was very brave of you to admit.
Yes, good for Doug. However, I am not afraid of tigers. It's okay. You don't need to admit you're afraid of tigers. We're here for you whenever you feel ready to share. Ah, such a sweet, innocent bean.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't get to read it.
Thank God, this game has a history option where you can check back. Okay, I'm not gonna say it like that. It sounds like a
Woo!
pets.
MonsterCon shills. Ugh.
It sounds like I had any sponsorship with them, which I don't.
Yeah. Excuse me. Let me. You know what? I'm gonna make it a meme. Huh.
Of course, I knew that. I knew that.
Leo, look out, there's a tiger right behind you!
I'm not falling for that.
But there was a tiger, and proceed to maul Liam. And that's the story of how Liam died. JK, there was no tiger, but I bet I had you there. SP, we are not simping to coach. No, we are not.
A world full of Liams.
Fuck it, I'll make a tiger thing, Liam. A character anyway. I'm very into this idea now.
Seriously? This is Panini Press Liam all over again. I told you then that I don't actually love paninis, and I'm telling you now that I'm not scared of tigers.
Isn't like Liam the one that doesn't eat anything? Because he can't? Because he's dead?
I think it's that he can, he just doesn't want to? That he just prefers taking pictures? I can be wrong.
Probably.
Yeah, because he just really drinks blood, right? Or am I thinking of another franchise?
No.
Probably another franchise. Liam, there's a tiger! Run!
Damn.
Damn, he's good.
You gain 2 charm for helping Liam face his fear of tigers, but you lose to creativity. Oh, and 10 layer consist from holding your pee for so long. Well, shit happens.
Already?
Where do you wanna go?
I don't know, actually. Give me... You already took creativity, right?
Yeah,
You know what? Let's bump up some fun.
I stole your creativity.
You attend a workshop at the community zone. A renowned hairstylist is teaching the top 5 anime hairstyles to hide your bald spot. You thought the Sailor Moon fringe would look good on you, but the Yu-Gi-Oh! Star shape takes the cake. It needs a metric ton of hair gel, but it really brings out your features. Man, you can't wait to be bald. You gain 2 fun and 1 amazing hairstyle. You later exhaust yourself helping Omen and Doug set up chairs for the Liam Prom fan meetup. At least you get a free invite to the event out of it.
Oh my god.
Most divine Zoe, we are honored to gather in celebration of your glorious sexy literature.
By the way, I want one of these shirts. Please buy me one.
I'm gonna take the hat.
Fair.
Heya.
You want? No, fuck that. I'm stealing your hat.
Hey fam, I appreciate you coming out.
And the esteemed Prophet Doug is here as well. What an auspicious occasion for our cult of fandom.
Yellow.
I'm really more of a moderator than a prophet, but it's nice to finally meet other Zoe stands in person. Prophet Doug, we beseech your wisdom on how to show our devotion to Zoe's epic tale. Shall we sacrifice a goat, perhaps one with a man bun, to be most on theme?
Yes, spill the blood of the Liam goat. I love Omen.
No, this room is carpeted.
Go eat some refreshments and talk about which Liams are tops and which are bottoms. That'll bring me the most pleasure.
That's kinda real.
Look at her smug face.
We love Zoe.
It's an honor to receive a missive from the goddess herself. To the snack table!
Zoe, I finally see the appeal of this fanfiction thing. You never told me it garnered such a strong following of minions. They're not minions, Owen. They are fans. I don't order them around. I just turn them on with my writing. Thank you, SP. Bye bye. Have fun on D&D.
Later.
What's the point of that? Surely you indulge them in at least some recreational torture.
She tortures us with her cliffhangers, maybe?
She hangs you all off cliffs? Zoe, you mad lass. I knew you still had some evil in you. Damn it, there's gotta be a way to make Owen understand what being in a fandom's all about. Aurum, help us.
When you're in a fandom, no one asks you why you wrote 500 pages of your favorite characters touching butts. They ask when you're releasing the next chapter. Strength in numbers. If you're part of a fandom, you can band together to beat a horse, if you ever need to, for some reason. Which one's funnier? The butts. That one's funnier.
Yeah, the top one.
What?
I do not follow.
Don't you have some characters you really like? Like, really like?
Yeah, you know, characters you could think about for hours. When I was young, I marveled at the heroic feats of warriors of legend. Like versions of the Blood Spear, or please help.
Astafex?
Astafex, or Sword of the Astral Realm.
Scourge.
The people would gather, raise their drinks in pride, and sing of the warriors' heroic deeds around the fire. It was a magnificent time.
Well, fandoms are pretty much just like that, but we gather on Discord and AO4 instead.
I do like Discord on principle, but what are these 4A's of which you speak?
It's a fanfiction archive. Let me search it for you. Brachus of the Bloodspear and Astafex. With an X, right? Of the Astral Realm. Here, there's 78 results.
Huh, these are like epics? Pretty much. You
The
can
musical?
check the tags to see if you might be interested in the story. Like this one. Plunging his blood spear into my heart. Brashness, Astafex. Enemies to lovers, only one bed, butt stuff. I have always wondered what it would be like to feel Amperex Rare in my hand. Apparently dozens of people wondered the same thing, and now you can share that passion.
See, Omen? Our fandom's cool or what?
Shut up, I'm reading.
It ain't much, but it's honest work. Oh, right. 3 hours later, Omen seems more convinced on this whole fandom thing. Progress. You gain 2 creativity and you lose 2 boldness.
Time to get some new fans.
Now I'm gonna steal I'm gonna steal smarts, or yeah, I'm gonna steal smarts. It's like to attend a panel on the reviews of soft versus hard magic system in the magical girl fiction. After getting the required dick jokes out of the way, you actually learn a lot of valuable info about world building mechanics. You gain plus 2 swords for all that knowledge and from learning so many new dick jokes.
Nice.
Tease nuts.
Got him.
Grab some popcorn and make one last dash to the restroom. Because you, Liam, Doug, and Zoe are about to see the exclusive premiere of the new Rad Girl TV show. Eee! I can't wait! This little webcomic made it so big! Rad Girl is such an inspiration to girls like me who are also a little freaks. The lights dim,
Big mood.
and the opening title plays Rad Girl, brought to you by Redboard.
Another humble webcomic sold out to a drink conglomerate. Is there no escape from the claws of capitalism?
By the way, this Liam outfit. This Liam outfit.
We know.
And the
We
f-
know, Bricks.
And the fact that...
At the very least.
Yeah?
At the very least. And I hate to admit it, he does look good. He has a fit that I would wear.
And his messy bun. His bun is messier than normally. I love it. Okay.
I'm sure it won't be that bad. I kinda like spotting product placement sometimes. It's like playing Where's Waldo?
The show opens on a were rat draining a can of Redboard. Suddenly the can transforms into a bottle of water. What? My Redboard turned into disgusting water? Water lacks all the delicious chemicals that make Redboard the superior beverage slash engineer fuel. The camera pans over to a villain with a focus for hands. You're too late, Rad Girl. Oh, it's he. You can voice that.
You're too late, rat girl.
He cackles.
No one will be caffeinated now that Big Aqua is here. God damn it, I hate this.
You feared, Rad Girl squeaks. Everyone needs their daily dose of productivity in a can. Taste my fury.
Okay, I was wrong. This isn't nearly as fun as Where's Waldo.
Yeah, let's bail. I'm thirsty anyway. Thirsty for a kind of delicious head-pounding red bar.
Why did you say that?
Huh? I'm not sure what came over me. I guess marketing messes with your brain.
Hey, he got a new jacket now.
Let's go.
It might be messing with Doug's fashion sense as well. How long have you been wearing a Red Bar brand jacket? What? I don't know where it came from. It looks kind of cool though, right?
Not as cool as Leon's Red Bull neck tattoo. What is happening?
Shit, I've never seen product placement this powerful. It's almost as powerful as Red Bull's guaranteed 5 hours of unstoppable energy. Oh, God. Surrender to the magic taste of Red Bull. I mean, save us, freaks!
Think very non-aversing and friendly thoughts. I know a magic spell that makes brand go away. Repeat after me. I'm broke. Yeah, I will go with that. I'm broke.
Good idea. Chant it, guys. I'm broke. I'm broke. I'm broke.
This isn't working. It's not enough to say it. We gotta prove to the magic we are broke. You all get out of your empty wallet and said bank account, but for some reason it's not working.
Wait, look. It's Liam's fault. He's loaded. He's loaded. Well, what did you expect? I'm centuries old. You end up having assets appreciate over time, whether you know it or not.
Damn. Having money? Give me some. Gimme.
Damn, okay. Alright, you're a sugar baby, got it.
I love you. Oh, finally we see Angry Zoe! I didn't summon her for a long time.
Oh, she Angie.
She angry.
But please, if you would.
Sure. We'll never be safe from the elevated high energy grave of a Red Bull like this. Give me your phone! That was good?
It was great.
Julian can protest Elise after his phone and drains his funds to buy a really expensive horse.
Mad Zoe's like Fritz when doesn't get hamburger. Is this accurate?
It is accurate because yesterday when I was sad, my teacher took us to McDonald's. The one I was talking about the project, remember? We actually had a class with her. And she took us to McDonald's because we didn't have any free classroom. And my friend bought me a burger, and I felt better because I got burger.
Valid.
So that's valid. That's real.
What the hell?
You get the horse, Liam. It's working. The advertiser's magic is retreating. You hear a defending screech. The red ball rending starts vanishing from your clothes and from Liam's neck. Half an hour later, you all celebrating a horse luxuriant mane.
Dang, that was a close one. Thank goodness for Zoe and Frick stinking on the spot.
Hey, any plan that ends with me getting a horse is a good plan.
I hate you all.
That's so me.
Oh, he just like me. He just like me. For real, for real.
For real. Here, Julian will come to appreciate his purchase in time. You gain 2 smarts for your quick thinking, but you'll lose the bonus for admitting you're broke.
Is there a food stand nearby?
Everyone knows I'm broke.
Dang. Skill issue.
Says
Let's go.
Says the one who is also broke.
Yeah. Let's go. You know what? Let's have some fun in the merch hall.
The plushies! I want a burger one.
At the stands. I want to fry one. At the stands, you find a fanzine vendor. You ask her what her zines are about.
They're about you.
You? She replies. You open one of her fanzines. It's full of badly cropped pictures of you. You feel you should be disturbed, but you also feel flattered. You buy a copy. Dang, some of these pics you haven't even seen before. You're bowled over by your own 2 charm. Oh, that was charm, not fun. My bad. Afterwards, you, Nico, April, and Zoe head over to work your super kawaii shifts at the pop-up Maid Cafe.
Maid cafe. Oh my god! That's so adorable.
Smash, 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 smash,
Yes.
smash, smash, smash.
Smash!
Hey, look! Omen just walked in.
Boob inspector. It's always gonna be funny for me. So, this is the maid cafe? I thought it would be cleaner. Welcome home, princess. Oh, would you prefer to be called master?
Oh, shit. Okay, well, I'm down for the count.
Gender is a prison from which I have escaped. I would most like you to address me as your overlord. That's valid. Omen is valid.
Based. Incredibly based.
Yeah, base as fuck.
Reach! Follow me, my overlord. I'll show you to your seat.
Imagine Nico would do the Moe Moe Kyun thing.
Moe moe kyun.
Adorable. Anyway.
Drunk on power.
I think I didn't hear you reading the whole sentence.
I gotcha. Hooray! Everything's going pretty smoothly for once. Oh, wait, no. Looks like Omen's gotten drunk on power.
Nice job,
You call
idiot.
that a Sugoi happy morning dance? I'm not happy at all. Do it better this time.
Yes, my overlord. From the top, girls!
Here is your rice, my overlord. Let's say the magic words together. Moe Moe Kyun. Was that spell supposed to make this dry, unseasoned omelette appetizing? Because it did not work. Bring me the medium rare prime rib steak and the chalice of the orc's blood to drink.
I don't think so.
We don't serve that here. What you serve there right now is me. Bring me a steak, or I shall order someone to bring you corpse home to your mother. Hey, I can't help but notice that Omen's being a bit much. They're being a fucking worse. I'd kill it if I thought could get the bloodstains out of this apron. Kawaii?
Is there something we can do about them? I don't know how many more Sugoi happy I don't know how many more Sugoi happy morning twerks I have left in me. Okay. That'd be for the best. If Omen ever wants to redeem themselves, and besides, they totally deserve some payback. How can you end their reign of terror? Maids have been subservient for too long. Call the maid to arms, ignite the hearts of your comrades, and start the long overdue maid revolution. Maid problems call for maid solutions. Tell Omen that if they're keeping a problem, they'll be having lunch at the cafe's Iron Maiden.
Oh! The second one sounds like trauma trigger.
Bet we're doing that one.
Okay.
You bring out the Iron Maiden. It's horribly spiky on the inside, but it has an adorable frog motif on the outside.
Oh man, this is your last chance to apologize to us and promise to be nicer from now on.
No
Oh my
deal.
god, look at her pout.
Yeah, oh my god! Aww. We love Zoe. You shall not make demands of me. Bring me my steak, you uppity underlings. Well, we tried. Lock them up.
You and your friends try to force Omen inside the Iron Maiden. It's a bit like forcing a cat to get into the bath. Dang, you think all these chains and spikes would make Omen less slippery?
That's Overlord to you.
Finally, you shoved him in and locked the door shut. Now you can return to work in peace.
Let me out. Your Overlord needs to be. Not until you've learned your lesson.
I don't know, maybe we should let them out. Omen was locked up in an Iron Maiden for a long time. Putting them in another one might be traumatizing.
What? No, I don't care. I still sleep in Iron Maiden sometimes. This is just a dick move.
Goodbye.
In that case, this is a perfect response to your behavior. Have fun in there.
You, Nico, April, and Zoe work the rest of your shifts to the sound of Omen's muffled swearing and banging inside the Iron Maiden.
I think it's been long enough. Owen, are you ready to come out now? We made you some fresh apple rice and a pika pika parfait. You can eat it if you promise to behave. Fine. Well, that was claustrophobic. I must admit, I am impressed you all followed through on such a hardcore thread. You have my respect.
Wow. That's the closest Omen's ever come to acknowledging anyone as an equal. You gain 2 boldness and lose 2 charm.
I love this event from now on. From now on, it's one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Let's
They're
trade
adorable.
places! Choose an animal.
You already know what animal I'm gonna choose.
Axolotl.
Axolotl.
Then I will go with the cat. Player always decide based on how plausible
Cat.
it
Cat.
is that the select has no soul at all. It's a cat. I won. I win. Hell yeah. Time to get some fresh air.
Scrolling break.
And I'm going to Liam. Go for a walk, watch a movie, visit a museum, board game night, out for lunch. I wanna go board game night. I wanna trigger the event. Wait,
Go right ahead.
if I pick the normal 3 ones, I'm not gonna trigger the event? Or there's a small possibility I will?
There's a possibility, but the board game night with the paper means it's a guaranteed secret ending.
Oh, then I will go with the guaranteed one. Yeah, Leon have a great game night. Leon shows you a new favorite of his. Help, please.
PvE.
PvE dungeon crawl based on the hit tabletop role-playing game Wyverns and Wizards. The game requires 2 things: a plethora of rules, Leon's favorite, and a thirst for unspeakable violence, your favorite. While playing, Leon casually mentions he has volunteered to GM a W&W campaigning in the community zone. He seems excited about it. He decided it could be fun to visit him next time he GMs there.
There's no fries.
Oh, you got that event.
Yeah.
I'll go. I mean, I was planning on going Zoe, but let's go April.
Okay, April.
Yeah, board game night. Board game night 2. You and April have a great game night. You decide to play charades. April wipes the floor with you. You could have foreseen this, since clowns and mimes are probably related to some degree. Still, it was fun watching her silently devour a whole rotisserie chicken. New kink unlocked. Also, they look adorable.
Yeah, they look adorable.
Who needs a plot anyway?
Now it's time to take a break from your real-life shenanigans and brainstorm some fictional shenanigans for your comic. Go for it. They're about to cancel your favorite TV show. The TV execs call you. You have the chance of saving the show by brainstorming a new character for the next season. Think carefully. Who this character should be? A dog with a hat? Gary Gunhands? Do what all great artists do, a clear self-insert of yourself? Or Super Einstein? I'ma go... a dog with a hat.
I knew that.
Let's make a masterpiece.
Your old friend group has grown apart. It's been 10 years since you last hung out, and now you gotta think of a plan that will bring you all back together. The not so well known Tango for 4 competition. Committing crime that ties your fates together forever. A too good to ignore for 1 promotion at the local car wash, a night at the local swingers club. I go with this. Yeah, creativity. I need that. Time to get back to the con.
Right after I touch up my makeup.
I will go to the community zone. Oh, scary. In the middle of the community zone, you see a bunch of top-hated gentlemen, a vintage car, a dog, and a bush. Oh, it's LRP Monopoly. It goes against all your values, and yet the moment you start making money, you generally the fuck out of the street by building many hotels. Make sure everyone who dares to step on your drop become miserable. A father of three begs you to lower the rent. Get good, you yell. No, what have you become? You burn your Monopoly money and leave. But deep down, you have to admit, you got +2 fun. You then look over to see Liam, Owen, Doug, and Nico chatting in front of a scoreboard. Sports? In your con? You better check this anomaly out.
Oh, hi there.
Aurum?
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Huh. Weird. No clue what happened. Hey, freaks! Do you want to play imaginary ball with us? You basically sit together and imagine you're playing a ball game. It's fun, probably. Ready to play? Let's have me against all of you.
Ha! You made a critical strategic error, vampire. 1 versus 4 is a completely unfair distribution.
You're right. It is completely unfair. For you four. Them fighting words.
It is on. You and your friends sit down, close your eyes, and start imagining as hard as you can. You imagine yourself on the bench. You don't want to be left out, but you don't want to play sports either, even if they are imaginary. Again, I don't hear you. Aurum? Aurum?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hello?
Five Nights at Freddy's reference. But Susie, you didn't hear me?
Yeah, I didn't hear you. I don't know why.
Alright, one more time. Do any of you see the ball?
Are we winning?
Nope, nothing again.
Damn. You know what? I'm just gonna keep my finger on the button. No, just the inside of my eye sockets. Are we winning?
I've just scored a point.
I've just... Nope, never mind. Liam did for me.
What? How? Forfeit your point to me or forfeit your life.
Yes.
I score again.
Look at him, he's so happy, he's so proud of himself.
Smug ass bitch.
You think maybe Leon's full of it, but then a referee shows up and awards Leon 2 imaginary points.
Wow.
Wow, nice. I wish I were half the athlete you are, Liam.
Leon somehow stomps everyone's ass at an imaginary ball. A crowd has formed to cheer him on. He's up 20-0, which is to say, he keeps repeating, "Ha! I score again!" with his eyes closed.
Ow! Sorry, gang. I gotta hit the bench. I think I twisted my imaginary ankle.
Fine, be gone for me. Freaks, get in there and win me some points. I'll twist both of your imaginary ankles. Shit, you don't have any imaginary medical insurance. You better beat Leo at this game. But how? I'm master and plot twist. Reveal that you imagined that 1 week before your team paid millions of imaginary dollars to hire Liam, so all his points have been for your team. Throw Liam off by asking why he isn't wearing imaginary pants in the imaginary match. I'll go with the top one though. Or maybe bottom? I don't know. I'll go with the bottom.
Holy moly.
Aurum?
Oh boy. Technical difficulties come out. Not sure what's going on there. We're back.
You back?
Liam, put some pants on. There are children in here and they have very active imaginations. I'm obviously wearing imaginary pants. You can see them right there in your minds.
I beg to differ. In my mind, your imaginary underbenches are on full display. I have clearly spiked imaginary like they. For shame.
Stop it.
Again, he did it for me.
I kinda wish I could imagine that. I mean, what?
We know, Fricks. We know. Yeah, Omen, stop it. You shouldn't shame Liam just because he doesn't hit the imaginary gym as often as we do. It doesn't make him any less imaginarily valid. I'm sorry, Liam. As much as I want to, I can't picture you wearing pants anymore. Can you remind us what your pants look like?
Leon spends the next 5 minutes describing every detail of his imaginary pants. Now's your chance. Look, everyone. Doug scored a point.
I did?
The ref says he did, so he did. And just before the match comes to an end, the final score is Team Liam, 20 points. Team Omen and Henchman, 1 point.
That was
Ah, we may have been defeated, but thanks to you, my delicious friend, we escaped total crushing humiliation, which is better than nothing.
Delicious. I love it. Go, Doug! You did it!
I'm good at sports.
I can't believe it! I'm good at sports!
While your friends celebrate, Liam put his hand on your shoulder.
You've earned my respect.
You got me in the end, Fricks. I respect that. I rarely see a team score even 1 point against me. Even if I always play without pants on.
Did he just swing at you, or did you imagine it? You're not imagining the +2 fun you get, at least, or the 2 smarts you lose.
My turn already? Okay.
Let's get some creativity. You head to the front desk of the hotel to ask for an extra towel. They give you one. You're drunk with power, so you decide to test how many extra towels you can ask for before they tell you to stop. You manage to get 14 extra towels. Huh. What can you do with these many towels? You only needed one. You decide to build a towel fort in your hotel room. You gain 2 creativity from such a magnificent architectural endeavor. Ay, Dios mío. Afterward, you, Omen, April, and Nico are relaxing in the hotel room when a loud beeping goes off.
What's an awful cacophony? I'll never understand modern music.
That's not music! That's the fire alarm!
No, no, no.
Fire? But I'm too pretty to die. Let it take Aurum instead. I didn't mean that. This is probably just a drill anyway, so it's not even a possibility that I will die, right? Right? Just a drill? How boring. I thought something interesting was happening for once.
Exit stage left.
Whether it's a drill or not, we all need to act as a team and not allow fear to conquer us. Go, go, fellow rangers, to safety! You and your friends head towards the exit. Everyone else has already evacuated. Look! There's the fire!
Where? This is the end.
Not really, just training you for the real thing. Heroes need to stay vigilant.
Thanks for the adrenaline spike, Nico. Now I don't have to exercise today. I can't believe there could be a real beautiful fire somewhere and we're missing it. Should we check the elevator? Aren't the elevators one place you shouldn't go during a fire?
Glory!
That doesn't naturally what the fire is hiding from us. Come to me, you elusive inferno.
Fire or no fire, you're surely gonna die in here if you depend on your friends. It's up to you to come up with a strategy for dealing with this drill. People perform better under pressure. Make sure everyone takes this drill more seriously by setting the hotel on fire for real. Or, if this is a fake fire, you should call fake firefighters. You know, the sexy kind. We gotta go with that one.
Bottom.
Yeah, like you.
Fuck off.
You call the emergency horny firefighter service. They come fast, but not too fast.
Are those firefighters? Yay, we're saved!
It seems like they're doing a lot more twerking than firefighting, though.
They're fighting a fire, alright. There's a fire in my lines that I'm sure one of these big chicks could squirt out. This is idiotic. Are all firefighters so useless and
Promiscuous.
promiscuous? How does this even qualify as a public service?
One firefighter sprays the others with a hose. Their impractically sheer uniforms get soaked, revealing their lush, bouncing racks.
I get it now. A great favor has been done unto me. I am endlessly thankful.
So real for that. Meh, these firefighters are sexy, but they're pretty bad actors. Don't they know they're supposed to aim the water out of fire?
I have the perfect cosplay for that.
Don't worry, guys. I'll help you get into character. I think I've got a fire cosplay around somewhere in my suitcase. Nico lets the firefighters soak them head to toe while voguing. Incidentally, this is the greatest day of your life. You gain 2 fun, but lose 2 boldness.
Damn. Magnificent. Now I wanna get some boldness or maybe smarts. I will go get some boldness. Yes! Mila is a stallion, my god, yes!
Hello, darling.
Walking around the lobby, you see a kid tripping over and scratching his knees. Stupid kid. When will they learn? Still, you take to take a pity on him. You don't know how to comfort a kid, so you just pat his head and say, "You have no enemies." You leave, proud of your words of wisdom. He doesn't stop crying, but you get into boldness for how cool you look inside your head.
Hand on the shoulder. You have no enemies.
Afterwards, you attend a meetup with a fellow fans of Liam Prom, Zoe's famous fanfiction where everyone is Liam.
Doug rhymes with hug.
Hi, everybody. I'm Doug, Liam Prom's official moderator. It's nice to meet you all. Zoe can't be here today because I forgot to tell her this was happening, but on the bright side, I brought Liam.
How passe.
It's a pleasure to be here, my dear peons.
You know what? I will take that. I will take that. I love how the box looks like a coffin.
Yeah,
I will take that.
you'll take it.
Yeah.
It is a great honor to meet you in the flesh, Liam. Thank you for being the glorious muse of our venerated author.
Of course, in a fight, I mean.
Hey, that's not me. I'm me. Oh, quite right. So tell us, Liam, can you turn your rump into a horse's rump? What? No, you're thinking of Centaur, Liam, I guess, and he's just a character from Zoe's fanfic. I see. Can you still be ridden like a powerful stallion? No, hey,
Well,
Bricks?
Well,
Hey,
what?
hey,
what,
no.
What?
Hey.
I didn't
No.
say anything.
Spray bottle.
I didn't
Spray
say,
bottle.
I didn't say even anything.
Spray bottle.
I didn't say anything at all. What do you mean?
You were about to. You were thinking it. You were thinking it.
No, I didn't. No.
I heard that. I heard that. I heard what you were about to say. Don't even.
I hate it. I didn't say shit.
I heard what you were about to say.
No, you didn't.
Alright, then say it.
I didn't say anything. What do you mean? God damn it.
No. That'd be feasible if I were a centaur, but we've already established that I'm not. Oh, is Centaur Liam coming today? Crap, people are getting bored. What's something fun and memorable we can do with the fans? I didn't think this through.
How ironic.
We can all write poetry in iambic pentameter. So daring. What about you, Nico? Any ideas?
I am Liam.
Who is this Nico? I'm Liam, you rube, and I propose that we write poetry in iambic penthouses as well. Is that really what I sound like?
Oh no, poor baby.
Yes.
Damn. We'll say it's up to you first. Propose an activity to do with the Leon Brown fans and say the vibes of this meetup. Goodies everybody, it's time to play Ask Liam a series of innocent personal questions. When in doubt, do drugs. I suggest opium. It's certainly appropriate because it's vintage and astrologic, like Liam. I like both options.
Esoteric.
I like both options, but the top one is better. I'll go with the top one.
Wait, no? So, Liam, how big is your canonical cock? I have spray bottle ready.
No!
I have the spray bottle ready.
I'm only laughing. I'm only laughing. I'm only laughing. I didn't do anything. Yes. Anyway.
Nope.
I'm not answering that. Let me check.
That's what she said.
I'll give you that one.
Hell yeah! Decorators are out in their chests, originally to find their own Jesus among all those sexy teeth.
Okay, I don't have Liam's cock right now, but I could grow one. How long do you want it to be? 8 inches? 9?
They can do that?
They're a mimic.
I want this kind of powers too. That's unfair. Life is unfair.
Pat pat.
I also want this kind of powers. Fuck.
Maybe later. Dealer's choice. So, Liam, what is the worst thing that's ever happened to you? This, for sure. It pains me to discuss it, but the worst thing that's ever happened to me was when I got turned into a vampire by eating an infected jelly donut.
Stop it.
That's not how I became a vampire. If you're going to impersonate me, at least do your research. Ooh, I've got a question that I've never laid awake at night wondering about. Who's your best friend, Liam? Jean-Paul Sartre when he was alive. Nowadays it's Dom Perignon.
Damn. Okay, we get it, you're old. No need to shove it up in our faces.
We get it, you're a nerd.
Nerd!
Don't listen to that poser. My best friend is obviously you, Doug. You're the only one that can stand my insufferable hipsterism for more than half an hour.
Heck yeah.
Yes! Liam, I wasn't paying attention before. How big did you say your cock was?
Listen. 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 Can I get that info too?
Spritz, 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 spritz.
Ah! No, seriously, I want that info. You can decide for like
Holy water spray.
That's just a research. He said, do your research. I'm doing a research. You guys too smart for learning so much about Liam, but you're still fun for learning so much about Liam.
So, where's the chill zone?
Where do you wanna go? Meow, meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Let's go. You know what? Let's go charm again.
Okay, here.
You're walking around the merch hall, sipping a cup of coffee. Suddenly, a deluxe box set edition of One Cake Boy makes you spit out your coffee. Your spit take lands on the box set because you have great aim, but very bad luck.
Damn, good to know.
I'm not gonna deign that with a response. The vendor gives you the box set at a discount because, after all, it's not in mint condition anymore.
Wait, give me 1 second. Okay.
Ichinokieka. Your brand new box set and your excellent spitting skills give you 2 charm.
Still, good to know you have this kind of skill.
Etchi.
Itchy.
You, April, Omen, and Doug are browsing nerdy t-shirts when you hear the horrible screeching of a streamer looking for attention.
No! 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 No!
Oh no!
No! Nie, ja się nie zgadzam! Nie, 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 no, nie, 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 nie,
Ay, Dios mío. Ay, vaya con Dios.
nie.
En nombre de... Ay, no.
Kurwa mać, ja pierdolę.
I got it. You know what? What you are about to hear does not reflect my actual thoughts on the person I'm impersonating. I just believe it would make a great voice for it.
Okay, go for it.
Yo, 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 it's Riz in the house. I'm doing my best to sound like Moist Critical. I love you, dude. You're awesome. It's your lucky day, fuckwads. I'm gonna give you my credit card, and you can use it to buy whatever you want.
Just on you, I don't know even who that guy is. And I really don't care.
You know what? Fair.
Like,
Whatever I want? Are you sure? I want so many things.
I don't watch normal streamers. Like, come on.
It's not a streamer. At least, I don't think normally streamer. I'm pretty sure he streams sometimes, but no, he's mainly on YouTube.
Then I don't watch VTubers. I usually on YouTube watch stuff I watch 100 times. Because I don't have any.
Not a VTuber either.
I said YouTube. It's a YouTuber, not VTuber.
Go ahead. Anyway, continue on. Yep. But the catch is, you'll only have 10 minutes to use it, so be smart about it.
I do not understand. Why would you allow 4 strangers to spend your plastic money?
Someone
Wait,
give
is this
me
a jest?
a
Are you
knife.
jesting me right now? I will have you know that I had my last court jester killed with hammers. No, this is a content creator thing. An influencer will give you someone their credit card and limited time to use it. But if all this heads and long lines and junk, and this con will be lucky if we spend $50 and he'll get to mine our frustration for content.
Genius.
I never thought I would see charity wielded as an instrument of evil. I'm almost impressed.
Gosh, what should I buy? A figurine? 2 figurines? All the figurines?
Doug is so me because I would spend money on everything, but at the same time I'm like, maybe I don't need that.
Yeah, same. I mean, it would be good. It would just be cool to have them. Where's the figurine stand? I need to find a figurine stand 10 minutes ago! To be fair, like for me, I'd buy all the Digimon cards.
I would buy most of the merch of the stuff I like, which is probably Monster Prom, Helva Buzz, Has Been, and other stuff like anime games I like. But there's
Valid.
too much stuff I like.
Oh, I hate his face. I hate that face. Okay, you've had enough time to prepare. 10 minutes are on the clock. Go, go, go! Oh, wait, no. I got it. I'm gonna do a frat boy voice.
Okay.
Like California surfer.
No time to look. Oh, it's yours. Sorry.
You're fine. No time to lose. How can you use your 10 minutes of unlimited spending time wisely? Buy a horse. People tend to forget that horses are actually kind of expensive. Post a credit card number online and trust strangers to advise you on what to buy with it. You can always trust internet strangers. You know what? Buy a horse. Because we already did the horse thing before.
Because you're a horse girl, we all know.
My inner horse girl.
Yeah. Oh, it's okay. We support you and your horse girls thing. You're so
I mean, to be fair. So mad, come back to the factory segment. Nice. And to be fair, I did grow up in the country. So there were indeed a lot of horses.
Oh! But yes, not real. We just came back to our normal languages to speak. Because yes. Okay, let's go with the horse.
I don't know.
But this is a con. I'm pretty sure there won't be anyone selling horses here. Actually, I believe they are selling horses at this stand for a children's pony cartoon that adult men are only obsessed with. I think I get the reference. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
Oh,
god.
no.
Oh my god, no.
What have I done?
Why did
What
you
have I
choose that?
done?
I would rather show information on my credit card on the internet and trust stranger what should I buy, even if it would be, I don't know, a bomb.
Oh my god, what have I done?
Alright.
Not the jar!
Or I don't know, buying another dad, maybe I will finally have a father approval.
Damn.
Damn.
You approach the stand and say you'd like to buy a horse. Wonderful, says the vendor. First, I'll just need to do a background check on you. We don't have that kind of time. Can my friend do some kind of IOU my criminal record thing? I guess that's fine. Business has been too slow to pass you all up. What kind of horse do you want?
I'll like an evil stallion with a coat as black as night and made of pure fire.
The best I've got is an unruly pony that bit one of our stable hands' fingers off.
I'll take that, it. Oh, buy me a horse too. Imagine the views I'd get if I stream Let's Play on horseback.
Red Dead Redemption. I wasn't gonna ask because I didn't want to impose, but if everyone else is getting a horse, can I get one too? Of course. You buy 4 horses. You need one too, obviously, and sign the dotted line just as your 10 minutes run out. Time's up, Chucklefuds. What'd you get? Some pins? Maybe a t-shirt?
Nope. Feast your eyes on the blood letter, the shield of the pony of doom.
Shetland.
Shetland, thank you.
Yeah. What? You bought horses? What the fuck, dude? I can't afford that.
See you soon.
Don't feel bad. I wouldn't be able to afford it either. Thanks again. You and your friends gallop off into the sunset on your new horses. Yeehaw! You gain 2 fun and lose 2 charm.
You did the yeehaw thing! Hell yeah!
Yes, I waited. Yes, indeed. I waited specifically for SB to leave to do the yeehaw thing. This was planned. This was planned from the beginning, obviously.
Now SB should feel bad that she left for DNZ.
It was rigged from the start.
Unless someone did a clip, which would be kind of fucked for me. Or for you, like...
Nah, but who would do a clip?
No.
Looks at chat.
No, no one would do a clip. I hope so. Time to get back to the con. We just were on a con, but okay.
I'll show you the way.
You gonna con me at con?
Let's go. I need creativity. Go to the hotel room. In the hotel room, seeing your puffy costume when you mistakenly sew it to the bed's blanket. You could unsew it, but that would mean admitting you made a mistake. So you decide to probably implant a blanket in the costume design and leave your dumb ego intact. Look at you, being a Spartan dum-dum. Here, have to creativity for such out-of-the-box thinking. Later, you join an open online RPG event. Liam has been giving a Awareness and Wizards campaign for a couple sessions, and you wanted to join and support them. You know Liam can be an accurate taste, so you thought you could help him be a bit more digestible. The strangers experiencing him for the first time.
Greetings, my fellow congoers.
Greetings, everyone. This is my friend Frix, and they will be joining our little adventure here. Marvelous. A friend of Liam is a friend of ours.
Ah, they seem to be partial to Liam. Maybe he hasn't Liamed all over the place yet. That's good! This way you can cushion any bad impact once he does his thing. Okay, so let's bring you up to speed. We've been investigating a mysterious black fog that's been coming from the mountains.
I told you guys, I think it's an army of chain smokers.
Earl here is the titular jester, always with a joke in hand.
That's what she said.
Oh Earl, stop being this funny for a second, would you? Last session we just arrived in this town. We should resume our investigation.
I say we hit the tavern. Best case scenario, we get some answers. Worst case scenario, we get some beers. The tavern is brimming with noise and life. Everything feels warm, partly because of the golden oak wood, and partly because small towns tend to bring everyone closer, both figuratively and literally. In the air, you can smell hints of wine, and since your Druid has enhanced senses, she can tell it's a Pinot Grigio. You can't miss the citrus notes that the Pinot Grigio showcases in cooler climates such as this. Whoa! Liam does it again!
Okay, this is the Liam you know. Maybe you can crack a joke to delay this degree of snobbishness? Yeah, he always make you feel like you were actually there. Liam, has anyone told you that you have the soul of a poet?
And that's not all. I just looked up a Pinot Grigio. It is a real wine. Even the citrus thing is true. Liam, are you some kind of wine genius or what?
Is Liam shedding a tear? Aww.
Okay, you know the drill. I gotta go order some waffles and beer. I wouldn't be Sir Waffles of the Waffle Order if I didn't order them at every tavern we hit. Can you choose who to interrogate in the meantime? You know, I'm bad at this stuff. Sir Waffles only knows punching. And waffles!
This is your chance to make a good first impression. You take a look around the tavern. Well, Leon describes the people in there, and narrow it down to 2 people who may know about the black fog. The helmet that cleans the tavern's bathrooms. It's clearly Liam's clever way of saying this character has seen some shit. The mysterious-looking purple guy, that's definitely not Liam's self-insert character. No artist can resist self-inserting.
Huh.
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 I wanna go with the purple man.
The purple guy! Go ahead. Okay, I'll ask him. Excuse me, sir. Do you have any information about the smoke coming from the mountains? Once again, I sit here with Quill clearly in hand, yet everyone constantly bothers me and doesn't care a whit for my poems. Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were busy. Why do I even bother with poetry anymore? There's a love of the craft, sure, but a one-sided love is a lonely relationship with art. Actually, a one-sided love is a lonely relationship with art could be turned into decent iambic pentameter. I should write this down.
Jeez, Liam. I wasn't gonna say anything at first, but could this big guy be more of a self-insert?
What? Don't be ridiculous. Lockhart and I have nothing to do with each other.
He's literally obsessed with iambic and pentameter, just like you.
So authentic.
Anyone would be obsessed with iambic pentameter if they were lucky enough to encounter it.
Your poetry sounds interesting to me. What's iambic pentameter?
I'm so glad you asked. It's a poetic form that's common to English poetry.
Oh, sorry, I was asking Luck. That's in character.
My apologies. I'm so glad you asked. It's a poetic form that's common in English poetry.
Wait a minute. Okay. Liam goes into a 20-minute session of Liaming all over you four. This, as the song says, iambic pentameter.
Iambic pentameterific.
Thank you. That was super interesting. Shall we ask about the warlock and the black fog now?
Good call. Allow me. Mr. Lockhart, would you be so kind as to tell us all you know about the smoke coming from the mountains? In the iambic pentameter?
Liam takes a minute to respond. You swear he's shading a tear again.
It would be my pleasure.
Liam proceeds to go full iambic pentameter. The players listen to him with intent. Dang, these people truly have good vibes. You gain to creativity and lose to smarts.
Is there a food stand nearby?
He found his people.
Yeah, my boy got friends.
Let's go. Right, yeah, I think I'm fine with charm. You know what? Let's go boldness.
Okay.
You're flaunting your cosplay all over the lobby. Suddenly, you lock eyes with somebody else. Somebody cosplaying your character's arch nemesis. You both freeze in place, facing each other. Sparks fly between you, the angry kind of sparks. You make your best threatening face and... she leaves. Maybe this is all in your head, and she was just weirded out. Whatever. You gain 2 boldness for facing your worst enemy. I will say, I don't know who Brian's cosplaying as.
I don't know either, but it looks hot. That's all I care about.
Fair enough. Later, you and April take a stroll around the merch hall. You've done it a dozen times already, but now it's just you two, so it's kinda almost romantic.
Wow!
Oh, Aurum, look at the Advocate statue. Let's take a picture with it.
April pulls out her phone to snap a selfie, but then she gets a call that makes her face turn white. She takes a deep breath before answering it.
Hi, Mother. Why are you calling me? Good afternoon, darling. What a privilege to finally hear your voice. Are you aware that you've missed my last 6 calls? Sorry, I haven't been checking my phone much while I'm at the con. Is that so? I thought you were always on your phone, managing that internet job of yours. I can hear the quotation marks over the phone, Mother. Good. Could you also hear my disapproval at your leaving the fucking French?
Surtout la pitre.
Thank you. For whatever streaming Minecraft is. With all due respect, Mother, I really don't want to have this argument again. An argument requires two opposing viewpoints with some degree of validity, my dear. Be that as it may, I called you today to make sure you registered your clown egg.
Clown egg?
Oh, yeah! It's a tradition for clowns to paint their signature makeup on an egg and submit it to the clown egg registry so no one copies your look. Why are you telling me that? Don't explain clowning to me, my dove. I'm not the one who dropped out or noble crowd for no discernible good reason. No, Mother, I was explaining it to Aurum. Who's that? They better not be some new lover of yours. You know your father and I would never approve of you seeing a non-clown. If you really are ready to begin countering, you should have talked to me. I can arrange you a champagne date with Buffalo from...
Circo dei Pagliacci.
Thank you.
No!
What? You can't marry me off to Buffalo. He smells like eggs and he honks when he breathes.
Big yikes. You can't pursue April if she's unhappily married, so it looks like you need to show her mom that you're a viable suitor. But how? You have just the thing for this. Not long ago, you recorded and edited a video introduction for an 80s video dating service. It explains why you'd be a good lover. Or, call your friend Liam. He'll be happy to confirm you are definitely a clown. My boy's been waiting for this. About to make a name for himself here. Let's call Liam. You opened this up into a three-way call and put Liam on the line. What do you need, Aurum? Are you locked in the bathroom again? No, I was hoping you could tell April's mom what a clown I am. You want me to judge you to the total stranger? I thought you would never ask.
He is so happy to be judged. To judge other.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
So, Liam, was it? Can you vouch for Aurum's clownishness?
Indeed, as long as you define clown as one who commits acts of such buffoonery that you can't help but laugh, because otherwise you'll cry. Moreover, his sense of style is clownish to the utmost degree. It would hurt your eyes all the way in the back row.
You know Aurum can hear all this, right?
That's fine. It's healthy for him to endure a bit of constructive criticism sometimes.
The verbal brutality of this Liam person makes me trust them. And if they speak this well of Aurum, I suppose he is good enough for me. Really? Oh, thank you, Mother! Thank you so... Yes, you're welcome. Now, away with you. I'm having dinner party tonight, and the rubber chicken still needs to be burned.
Right.
Oh, thank you, right. Oh, gotcha. Bye, Mom. Bye, Liam. Thank you so much for letting me deal with her. Aurum, how can I make it up to you? Oh, I know. I'll give you another favor to do for me.
You're the best.
Can you please take my clown egg to the registry? Mother will kill me if I put it off any longer, but I'm scheduled to do stream soon. Thanks.
He gives you the egg, kisses you on the cheek, and flounces off. You'll never wash your face again. You gain 2 charm and lose 2 creativity.
Can I only say this egg looks fucking creepy?
It's hyper realistic. I hate it.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's just you and me now, little buddy.
Going live in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, now I'll go get some schmarts. It's time to watch a panel discussing fighting game archetypes. Your main goal is to determine which archetype you are. Are you grappled? Are you a zoner? By the end of the panel, you realize you are the very rare lover, a highly effective archetype of fighting games. Makes sense, you're a better fit for a dating sim. You get too smart for achieving such a self-awareness. Suddenly, you, Liam, and Doug are in the area of a con you've never seen before. It's very dimly lit. You hear screams in the distance, and is that blood on the floor?
What are we doing here, Liam? I thought you were taking me to the merch hall. Ha! As if the merch hall even knew of the mustachioed merman gotcha collection. No, we could only find it here. But this place isn't even on the con map. Look, it says "Do not enter" and it's covered with a skull and crossbones sign. That's meant to scare away the amateurs. If you know where to turn and whom to ask, there's a whole black market for things that seem impossible to find.
Okay, Liam, we get it. You're into some mafia and bullshit.
He's just old.
This too.
Alright, so who do we ask? Every time I make eye contact with somebody, they make a throat-slitting gesture. Come on, Doug. They're more scared of you than you are of them. Oh, good! They must be terrified then. Here, I'll show you. Excuse me, sir. What do you want, wimp? I'm looking for a certain mustachioed man, and I'd be willing to pay to meet him. Wink wink, nudge nudge, as they say.
Wink wink, nudge nudge.
You hit it on me? You ready to kiss the barrel of my gun, you purple wolf?
I thought you just gotta stop with get ready to kiss. I thought it's gonna be all.
Guess my street lingo is a little rusty. Come on, Chug. Show your volunteer badge with pride. That will show them not to mess with us.
Doug, con volunteer.
Okay, look! I'm an official con volunteer. Also, you're narcs!
Well, you clearly did the right
What?
thing coming with Liam Dog. That way you will be able to say goodbye when they get killed. Then again, you might get killed too, and what's worse, you'll never find the mustachioed merman. Quick, teach these two some street smart before the street kills them. Read the Read the Con Ability Auditor to learn some facts about the history of the black market and how to not die in it. Particularly your black market critics who are writing a review for Shady Business Monthly. I will be nice to you to try to get the 5-star score. Bottom.
How come you didn't say that before? Come with me, I'll show you around.
Yippee! The criminal drives the three of you through dark and dark alleys and make sure every criminal knows you're here.
Hey Hank, come meet my new big shot critic buddies. Show 'em your shiv. No need to bother him. He seems pretty busy stabbing that other guy. His loss. Anyway, that lady over there is my wife Rhonda. We met when I killed her boyfriend. Wow, what a meet cute. Right? Hey baby, tell my new friends how good I am at murdering. Don't worry, we trust you. No, you really need to see me in action. Here, I'm about to kill that guy. I have good aim. No need, really. Seriously, I don't mind. Where do you want me to put the bullet through? I think we've seen enough. You're clearly running a tight crime ship here, and we'll be happy to feature you on the cover of Shady Business Monthly. Awesome, that's all I wanted to hear.
The beefy guy knocks the three of you unconscious. You wake up 4 hours later at the edge of the underbelly.
Oh no, guys, he stole all my money!
Damn it.
My pockets are empty too. Damn it! Wait a second. There's something in my back pocket. It's the mustachioed merman! What's that note attached? Thank you for your business. Can't wait for the next issue of Shady Business's Monthly. XOXO, Beefy Bob.
Liam got XOXO. Cute. Hooray! You got what you were looking for. And you survived the black market relative scratch it. You gain 2 creativity plus 2 smarts.
So, where's the
I
children?
hate that when I gain the stats I need, I also lost them already. God damn it.
Rip.
Where do you wanna
Let's
go?
go. Yeah, let's go Charm again. You check out the stands and buy a few comic books. They give you a free tote bag. After that, you buy a couple prints from an artist. You get another tote bag. Then you buy a cool tote bag, and they give it to you inside a free tote bag.
What is a tote bag again?
It's like, alright, it's like cloth handbags for shopping.
Oh, okay.
They usually have like designs on them.
Oh, okay.
You gain 2 charm from all these fashionable and free tote bags you have now. If only you had something to carry them all. Like a tote bag. You, April, and Omen are visiting Liam's Yowie stand when a new, sinister-looking customer appears.
I want to see this kind of stand. I will buy everything.
I know.
Bonjour, as the French say.
Greetings, sir. Can I interest you in any of my collections? I hate to brag, but they're some of my best work.
You hate to brag? Then why do you do it so much? Are you some kind of masochist?
Yes. Your work is quite exquisite, Liam de Leoncourt. The longing you've captured in these cum shots is mesmerizing.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Beautiful. Yeah, I'm okay. I just didn't expect that. Amazing. I love it. Yeah, it got a real wanna look away, but I can't vibe.
But I noticed that your stand isn't very popular. I could help with that. I have the power to make you the most popular artist at the con. Do we have a deal?
No, Mr. Demon, we don't.
I see what you're trying to do. The catch is that you're a devil and you want my soul in exchange, right?
Actually, do Liam have a soul?
I don't think so. But the
I-
devil doesn't know that.
I think he doesn't.
No. I'll pass. And frankly, do better. The most popular artist at the con? That's a shitty deal. Like, we're not even talking the best artist in the world. We're talking the best among 80 artists or so? You must be a lesser demon at best. Fine, fuck you! Your soul probably smells weird anyway. Anyone else here want to make a deal?
Sorry, but no.
Sorry, I already logged into a draconian contract. I can give you my agency number if you want to collab though. Oh, I gotta get some dark magic for.
Omen? No.
The fuck you mean no?
I mean no.
Damn it. Fine, I'll pass. I'm still on this bullshit redemption arc racket. I'll take your business card though.
Well, I'm not leaving here without someone's soul. I've got quotas to make, damn it!
What are you playing? Little Company?
Looks like it's up to you to make a deal with this dude so he gets the fuck out. Sell your soul to make the spooky con an endless time loop full of wacky misadventures and a constant pursuit of love. Sell your soul in exchange for someone else's soul. Chances are you're getting the better deal. I'ma go meta.
Top?
The top one.
Top.
The top one. Deal. Goodbye.
What have you done? I have a life outside of this con.
That's she. You've never seen April in any prior games within this franchise. Sigh. I suppose it was only a matter of time before Aurum messed with the fabric of space-time.
It was? I would have appreciated knowing that before I befriended him.
To be fair, none of us had a choice in the matter of befriending Aurum.
Damn, buddy. That sounds rough.
Ah yes, your lives are in my hands.
Mine too?
Fricks, I was gonna say I own you all.
Fair enough. What is the point of anything anymore? Free will is a lie. Reality is just an illusion.
Buy gold! Bye!
Hoo-hoo, we're trapped inside a convention full of fun activities and food. This is a which is better than being imprisoned inside an Iron Maiden for centuries. Get some perspective.
Leagues.
Please, thank you.
Leagues, yeah. Yeah, it could be worse. Life is just a series of time loops anyway.
What are you talking about?
Well, there's the loop at the academy that repeats until the day of prom, the one leading up to the meteor shower at summer camp.
So, we're stuck in this loop forever? Is this a reference for the road trip?
Yeah, I think so.
God damn it, developers. I thought no more traumatic endings anymore.
But we love trauma.
True.
Not necessarily. If you're popular enough, you might get invited to return in the next loop. I hear it's going to be winter themed. Hey, yo!
Hey, yo! Is it about the 5th game that is about to come out? Maybe not now, but maybe in 2 years?
I mean, they did mention that there was gonna be a Monster Resort.
Yeah, that was supposed to be a 2nd game, but they changed it, and we got camp, we got road trip, we didn't get the one that was supposed to be 2nd, we got the con, and maybe the 5th one is gonna be this one, maybe.
We got confirmation. Next Monster Prom game is Monster Resort, and it's gonna be winter themed.
Please. And they're gonna give the new PNGs for Vera and the Miranda. Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. They should update the Damien one though. They updated him as a character flavor here. They should do it anyway. My boy needs updates too.
Anyway, continue, please.
What does that even mean?
Okay, enough with the meta jokes. Y'all go eat some corn dogs, because hitting the food stands is how we end events in this game.
Wait a minute, I got a message from Vixen.
I'll just vibe. And you all agree not to mention that your life is one big time loop again. How convenient. Gain 2 fun and lose 2 boldness.
Shopping time. Oh my god, my favorite part.
You want me to do this?
Yes!
If it isn't my favorite customer. Well, actually, you aren't my favorite yet. But you might be, if you'd pick a box already.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah! Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I will go with maybe with. I use a lot of subject thirst. I want to do something else. I'll go with. Oh, hello, Vixen.
Hi. Hi.
Hello
I'm
there.
here. I'm here.
Vixen, can I have a little request to you before everything?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I sent
I-
you in
I
the
didn't
group
get-
chat the link. If you could use it,
Yeah.
please, and put your PNG here, I would really appreciate it. And send me the link then, okay? Then I will put you in the here on the stream.
Which PNG?
You have anything like for now, right now? Like, you know, any PNG for now?
No, I don't actually. No.
Then it could be just you know, profile picture from Discord. There is already. Normally when you go to look, you have normally your PNG from Discord. Then just send me the link.
Alright.
I think you can.
Link.
Under, you know, when it's the options, under you have your PNG showing up. There is a little one that copy links. Send me the link and I'm gonna put it on the OBS. Oh, if you want, in the settings you can turn on so your PNG can bounce a little.
Is this it?
Show me.
But yeah, a peek behind our curtains for those who may or may not be watching.
I don't think that is. Can you send me a screenshot of your, you know, of your screen, please?
Alright. I'm
Also,
so sorry.
what's
I am
happening?
so sorry that, I never got
Alright.
notified when
Aaron,
this was
can you
happening.
explain Zoe, the Vixen thing, because I don't want to risk my internet.
What do you want me to explain?
Where to click to send me a link and how to, you know, put the bouncy effect.
Okay, so click this link.
She's, I think Vixen already on the stream is. She turned on the stream in the Discord.
Alright, then you click the plus button that's on models.
I already told her to use her PNG she had from Discord because she didn't have PNG yet.
Then that's all I got.
I want you to tell her how to send me a link of her character, you know, so I can put her in the OBS. You know how under the settings, you have a look on the, you know?
Oh, you mean just like send you the actual image, right?
No, send me the link so I can put it in the OBS. Give me 1 second. For a minute, I will turn off my stream from the game for you, Aurum. Sorry. Vixen, do you see OBS sources?
Yeah.
OBS sources, the category. Yes, here. And you have Vixen, yours. You see that? You see the little thing in the right?
Oh, the copy
Copy?
button.
Yeah. Send me
the
that. Copy that and send me that.
Alright.
Send me that.
Here we go.
I'm gonna be real. I was so confused because I was half zoned out for a good 50% of that.
You silly backus.
Now we sussy.
I am so sorry. I kind of slept through.
You're fine. We're just glad you're here now.
Yeah.
Yay!
Okay, here you are, Vixen. I'm gonna put you here.
Yay!
We are already in the game. So, if you want a voice act
No.
or...
Yeah, that's alright. That's alright.
Okay. So, everyone, Vixen is here with us.
Yay!
Vixen's finally
Welcome.
here. Vixen's finally
Welcome
with
to the
us.
digital copyright.
She's a little bit late. Vixen, do you wanna introduce yourself to the chat?
Oh, Yeah, I'm Vixen. I am a little confused all the time.
There you
Big
go.
mood.
There you go. Hello, Vixen. We're happy you're with us.
Yay!
Big mood.
The
So-
stream seemed to have ended.
Oh, right. I'm gonna turn
The
on the
Discord stream.
I'm gonna
There we
turn
go. There we go.
on so you can see the game.
Technical difficulties.
We had a little difficulties, but it's okay. Everything's okay.
Welcome.
Okay, so we are now in the shop now. So I want to be different today. I will go with no mercy, Martyr Arcana, and we're gonna give it to myself. I'm gonna be different today. The moon.
The moon.
During your turn, this item changes your RS. Oh no.
Oh
No,
no.
no. It seems you've gotten the gun toilet.
Yeah.
If you've got cash to spare, I've got a box for you. Go ahead. Pick one and suffer the consequences.
I won't suffer from him, that's for sure.
Yum yum.
Sorry, I'm a big simp.
We know. Give me buff bugs. Why not?
Okay. For you.
For me. Hate our pillar. Every turn, the amount of your stats change randomly until you. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
I have made an error.
Or maybe a bold new strategy.
Vixen! Thank
A
you.
severe-
Oh, thank you.
A severe and continuous lapse in judgment.
Well,
Look on the
we're
bright
fucked.
side.
Well, we're fucked.
It's all alright.
Thank you, come again, etc.
Bye, baby. I will miss you.
Next!
Ah!
This'll be great for my optics.
Another day, another morning to devote to the comic you're working on. Another day, another sleigh, as they say. Time to brainstorm.
That'll do, Frick. That'll do.
For your service to the Rat community, the Rat King is bestowing you one superpower. Choose wisely. Wifiness, the ability to process Wi-Fi signal with your mind. So there you go, like explosive. Hyper visibility, because only lame people want to be invisible. You're here to be seen. The strongest armor ever. Plot armor. I want to go with the Wi-Fi. I need Wi-Fi.
I could copy one of my dreams.
You're at a very important job interview and you get the classic question. What's your one defining weakness? Your inability to give it over your ex, probably oversharing too. Fart jokes that make you laugh so hard that you become essentially inoperative. You cannot see if your eyes are covered. This shows you're a no-nonsense person. Geese attack you on sight, seeking for admittedly just revenge. Give me the geese.
We're going back to con.
We're going.
Are they serious now? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. That's not so I wanted to just
Oh,
something interesting,
this-
they say. It will be fun, they say. I
Oh, this is fun.
It's a lot of fun! You got an ice cream cone at the food stand. Damn, you ate it too fast. Brain freeze. You feel like you can't move. You stand still for what seems like ages. The entire cone passes in front of you. You imagine everything you will miss out on now that you're forever frozen. Slowly the brain freezes passes. After such a traumatic experience, your natural pathways have been changed forever, effectively giving you a plus to creativity. I hate it so much! I don't like it. Later you head to the community zone for another session of Leon's TTRPG campaign. Hot! 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 Hot!
I'm still laughing. Last session, you learned that a warlock is creating the black fog for some sinister plot, and not a moment too soon. Today, wake up to the fog blanketing the village.
Oh, Vixen, Vixen, do you want to take this character?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Uh-oh. I bet that means the warlock's about to attack. The villagers must be freaking out.
Actually, the smoke is giving the villagers a giggly head high, so most of them are just having a good time in the town's plaza. They're now throwing a party that they're calling the Lollapalooza of the 14th century. I got this. I'm gonna stand up on a box and try to get everyone's attention. Hey everyone, stop dancing and get the hells out before you get hurt! No way, boo! A drunk villager says. Doing recreational jugs and shaking my posterior is way more fun than listening to logic or reason.
You could actually voice Polly, not gonna lie.
Thank you.
Of course.
Yeah, Liam, shut up! Another villager adds. Even if your words are sensible and smart, I prefer to call you a nerd and start a fire for no good reason.
Liam is traumatized. Damn.
Liam? Yes? No, I mean, the second villager called me Liam. My character's name is Sir Waffles. Oh, yeah, right. My bad. It was in temporary lapse. He meant to say Sir Waffles. He needs... Well, at least he's getting therapy now. Through D&D.
I can give him therapy if he needs.
Ooh la la.
Vixen, help me spray Fricks with a water bottle.
No!
No, I think Liam's a snack too.
Hell
Both
yeah.
of you. Both of you are impure. Both of you need holy water.
Says the pure boy, yeah.
Whatever do you mean? I'm the purest of boys.
Yeah, you were the child of God. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not what you said in DMs.
I rather believe that my dad is back.
Ooh.
I mean, hey, I might not be your father, but you can call me daddy.
That's what I'm saying! And you're the pure one. You're the pure one. You.
Do what I say, not as I do.
Pure in
Like
my
an actual
ass.
father son.
Pure in my ass, that's for sure.
Is that an option?
How can you pure in one's ass?
That takes around an hour.
But alright, moving on.
But we'll end up being sore.
Let's go back to the game, let's go back to the game, let's go back to the game! Jeez, projecting much for the Liam.
Guys, are we sure that these villagers are actually worth saving?
Of course they are. We just need to think of a way to get them to leave.
Oop, Sir Waffles isn't one for plans. I wish I could be at the tavern, eating some waffles and drinking some beer. Maybe they need some tough love. Let's attack them until they decide to leave on their own.
No, you're not responding to violence. Yet. How can you convince these villagers to evacuate? Just repent the evacuation as a plumage. Medieval types are super into that religious stuff. People are bad at telling any danger they can't see. Serious. You know some danger they can see. Unhit job. Peace pour out. I'll go with the top one. Can I have the box?
Be my guest.
People of the village, I come bearing an important message. We must all start a pilgrimage to the woods.
Why should we do that? We don't care for the woods or for slam poetry. We only care for partying and making bad life choices. Should we attack them now, or,
Not yet. Fricks, you have to think like the villagers if you want them to listen to you.
People of the village, this is a very good reason we all must make a pilgrimage to the woods. I was there last week and I saw something incredible. A talking dog.
You roll a 17. Okay. A villager says, "Tell us more about this talking dog. Was it amusing?"
It had an energy of 100. What's that? The last
Japes.
one? Japes.
Japes.
Not even the king's personal jester could dream of being half as
Jocose.
jocose as this talking dog was.
You roll a 13, but you get a +2 bonus for using medieval sounding thesaurus-worthy words. I can't take them seriously, the parts.
I can't either!
The villagers finally leave the town, lured by the promise of a talking dog that may or may not be a religious thing. Fricks, you're such an MVP!
I know I placed Trinova. Like, duh. Of course I'm an MVP.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I can't take this seriously.
But oh boy, it sure was frustrating to try to talk some sense to people while they were trying so hard not to take you seriously.
Right?
Sorry. I'm trying to load into the stream, but it's giving me a 2000 error.
Vixen, you don't need to have my stream turned on the, on the Twitch. You can just look at the Discord.
Well, yeah, but I was just curious, is all. Anyway,
Right?
oh gosh.
Right? I've played tabletop RPGs before, but most of the conflict is fighting some baddies. This felt very realistic.
How do you even come up with these ideas? You could say that, as most artists do, I draw from my own experiences.
Oh, yikes. You had to go through that yourself, Liam. Sorry to hear that.
Well, you know what? I once heard that most geniuses are misunderstood. Maybe this means you're a genius? But let's not forget about the other genius in this room, Fricks. Let's go to the tavern to celebrate this victory. Waffles are on me!
You all go to celebrate, and later your party ends the session preparing for a great foggy war. You also lose to boldness, but gain to creativity for branding the evacuation.
Let's go somewhere with chairs.
Okay, finally, no more noises!
Oh, god damn!
What the fuck? Oh shit.
Okay, hold on, hover over charm, I'll tell you when. Hover over charm, I'll tell you when. Now.
Fuck!
Ooh!
That's bad.
We're good!
That's bad. For people on the stream, because my chat is covering this, 10 smarts, -5 boldness, 7 creativity, 19 charm, 9 fun.
Holy shit.
What the hell did you pick?
A mistake. You find some teenagers selling their own fanzines. Aw, how cute.
My dad said the same. So I couldn't give this. I had to say that. About the
We gotta get you to a therapist.
I don't need therapy. I need drinks.
You need Liam.
This too. Yeah, definitely, 100%.
You checked them out and they are awful. As far as you remember, you had better taste when you were their age. To show them how it's done, you make your own zine right in front of them. What a mentor. You leave it on their stand so they can sell it. They don't seem to like you, but that awesome zine you made nets you 2 charm. You stop to chat with little April, which is what you've been calling the clown egg that April made the mistake of trusting you with. And that's why Cars 3 is the best installment in the franchise. You agree, don't you, little April?
Question, Vixen. Do you wanna voice April?
You decide.
I mean, I'm gonna be good with anything, like, you know. I know in this
Keep in mind, I'm going for April when it comes to romance.
but also
You decide, Frix.
I know, but there's gonna be a manager lady I wanna voice, the mosquito one. And I want Vixen to also have some roles in the game, like one of the most important. I mean,
Alright.
Each rating.
I'll go April if you want.
okay.
Hey, who are you talking to?
Huh? Nobody. Definitely not a smaller, more delicate version of you.
Okay, silly goose. I wanted to ask if you want to get a bite to eat. My treat.
Oh, the ladies. Should I supposed to voice them both, or?
I mean, I did mention there was also the leech lady.
The
delivery.
I think I can take them both.
If you want, I can take the leech.
Okay, go for it. Be a sexy manager.
April 1st, just a hard-working starlet we were hoping to see. What are you doing out here?
You should be using your downtime between autography session to practice your signature. Chop chop.
I was actually gonna get lunch with Aurum, if that's okay with you, Miss Managers.
Who, him? Please don't tell me you two are on a date. Dating is a violation of your contract.
Yes, having a romantic partner would be terrible for your brand. It makes it harder for your fans to develop parasocial relationships with you. Damn. Damn. It's just YouTuber community all over again.
Streamers in general, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, streamers in general too, but still, damn. Thank God none of my fans are parasocial.
Maybe that's a good thing.
Wrong, but I do sympathize with you, April. It must be difficult knowing that your contract is forever blinding and you are going to die alone. There.
When does the hurting stop?
Never, silly. But you know, Marla, there might be a way to make April happy and make us money. If she dated another hot, trendy musician, her popularity might go up.
Did it pick up?
No, it
Nope.
didn't.
Fuck. Oh, what?
That's not a bad idea. Perhaps you could set April up on a highly publicized date with Pussy Called Brunette. Her last album was a hit.
Priscilla Bronte.
You date Priscilla Bronte? I've never even met her.
So?
This isn't good. There's gotta be a way to put an end to April's manager's celebrity power couple scheme before it begins. You gotta sell yourself in the only language corporate shills understand. A dynamic PowerPoint presentation full of charts and buzzwords. Or, the most marketable part of Celebrity Couple is the dramatic breakup. Then you can be the rebound and sell the fantasy that normal people have a chance with celebrities. Damn, both of these options are just... damn.
I think the top one's very funny.
Top one is definitely very funny, especially to me because it is trauma.
Oh no.
Yeah, but the buzzwords are just awesome.
Bzz.
I do want to see the bottom one though, I will admit. I do want to see the bottom one.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Also, stats doesn't matter because mine are gonna be random anyway whenever it's my turn again.
Ooh, I like the normal people having a chance with celebrities angle. That's a great carrot to dangle in front of April's fan base.
Indeed. I can see the comments now. If someone this boring and unfashionable could catch April's eye, what's stopping me?
Ouch.
Of course, we'll still need to set some ground rules with you, Aurum.
Right. You didn't think we just let you run off with our sweet, adorable financial asset without any oversight, did you?
1. You are never to monopolize April's time. She cannot be late to any of her concerts, streams, rehearsals, public appearances, or regularly required bathroom breaks. 2. If you and April break up, she'll be entitled to an ammonia share of your estate unless or until she writes a breakup song about you that hits double platinum. 3. You and April are never to do anything that could result in procreation during your sexual encounters. I will take pregnancy scandals and I am not taking any chances.
So, anal is still on the table then. Do we have to talk about all of this right now, Miss Managers? It's embarrassing.
Sorry, April, but it's high time we discuss the Birds and the Bees contract. Sign here, here, and here.
Bear in mind that we still need to stage some initial dates between
Priscilla.
Priscilla and April before Aaron can play the rebound. So be sure to keep things platonic until the internet is filled with a Priscilla split headlines.
Otherwise, we'll sue you within an inch of your lives. Ciao!
At least you cut them off our backs. But it looks like going to a restaurant together is out of the question now. Maybe we could go back to the hotel and order room service instead.
Why not just order food in the hotel? Like, not the room service. Pizza, McDonald's.
Room service is like the hotel, like, catering system.
But they don't
That is the room service.
But they don't have McDonald's.
It seems like a fancy like hotel. They probably have fancy food.
Ew.
Like steak. It's a deal. You gain 2 charm for convincing everyone that Priscilla is better off as April's ex, but lose 2 creativity.
Anyway,
And none of the stats matter anymore because I'm getting it all randomized. Hell yeah!
I mean, it's not like I'm a better person. When I was on a trip in Czech, like, there was, you could just pick any food you wanted, right? On the breakfast, I was picking vegetables. Because I didn't know what to pick. I was just taking cucumbers, tomatoes.
No waffles? No pancakes?
There were no waffles, no pancakes, no cereals with milk. But hey, they had desserts. And coffee. And tea.
We must invade Czech.
No! But hey, they had curry on the dinner. So I was like satisfied. Oh my god, not again! No! Mom, please, I'm scared, help me.
Oh god, I should have picked the fart option with the comic.
Aurum,
Oh my god.
fuck you. Let's sit down to watch a panel on how to break the ice and make friends at con. The panelists admit they have no idea. They hope hosting a panel would force them into being more social. What an honest fella! During the Q&A, a group asked the panelists if they want to join them for some dinner and drinks. It did work! You gain 2 spirit for learning this cool trick to break the ice. Next year, you may host a panel yourself. Now prepare to completely forget whenever you just watched, because it's time for one of the biggest events of the con, a Q&A with the world-class game dev, Hayato Kamada.
Hayato Kamada?
Hey, you two. Kamada's panel starts in 15 minutes. Tell them to get ready.
You got it, boss. He'll be there. Everything's under control. No disasters in sight. Crap. Shoot. Gosh frickin' darn it. We're so fudged. We're fudged right to heck.
This reminds me of the character from Honkai Star Rail who can't swear, so he just goes, holy fudge! Or he's just like, fork.
Okay.
And he's my crush too because he's a cowboy. A cyborg cowboy.
Oh, just me then. Your commitment to family friendliness is admirable, Doug, but can someone tell me what the fuck is going on? Well, Open and I were we're told to hang out with Hayato Kamada and make sure he came to the panel on time.
And we did an excellent job. Con volunteering is just too easy. We were superior at hanging out with the Hayato Kamada. Until we lost him, that is.
You lost him? How? Let's see. First, we took him to the corn dog stands to get lunch. Then one thing led to another, and we bet him $20 he couldn't do backflip.
Best $20 I have ever spent.
Then we had a spirited debate on whether or not the color red actually enrages bulls.
We could not agree, so we went to find a bull to see if it was true. But apparently the only place you can find bulls in the city are zoos. Such is an absurdity of this modern area.
It was fun. We got to look at lizards with the creator of Solid Lizard himself. I've never felt so alive.
But somewhere between the Revolutive exhibit and the face painting booth, we lost it.
How does that even happen?
This is not our fault. Celebrities are slippery, and we were very excited about the face painting.
You only had to keep track of one fucking guy!
That was hot.
Thank you very much.
Leon, you don't get it. They painted my face like a tiger. Like a tiger. Can you imagine that? You better help them find Hayato Kanada before the panel starts.
Also, who's Hayato Kamada?
I don't know.
Sounds familiar.
Sorry.
He's, I think, the maker of, like, the, Metal Gear Solid.
Maybe.
Not sure, though.
He's
It's
from-
a lot of Metal Gear Solid references in this. event.
He's probably gone back to his game's roots, going full stealth mode. Look for boxes moving conspicuously. Compare notes with Command Stalker. Every time you got a stalker that knows to do every move.
But Metal Gear was made by Hideo Kojima.
Yeah, and this is a ripoff.
Is it? Oh.
They alter the names.
They can't put
I mean, yeah, but we saw before they just swapped the first letters of the names around. This is just like completely different names.
I don't know. Let's go with the fun one. Because nature is beautiful, you'll find a whole subreddit where stalkers compare notes and collaborate for a deeper, more complex degree of stalking.
Let's open the thread and see what Kamado was doing today.
Facially Goblin. I checked his trash last week. He passed on Thursday and brought a new pair of shoes. The combo throwaway. Thanks, that's not helpful though.
You put your real name in your throwaway account? Of course. How else will people know it isn't me? Oh, you sweet summer child.
You
Sweet summer child.
You innocent fella.
We must protect.
Yeah. Canada Senpai noticed me. I've been tracking his visit to SpookyCon. Did you know he spent most of the day hanging out with 2 incompetent volunteers?
Look, Omen, we're famous!
Canada pissed. I bought a tracker on him, but it stopped sending a signal almost an hour ago. It could mean he's underground? In a servers, maybe?
Kamada piss. God damn. Oh, I remember. Omen told him that it's possible to catch a big sewer rat with your bare hands, so maybe he wanted to test it.
That tracks. It is impossible indeed.
Ugh.
I'm gonna go get some water. Be right back.
Okay, take your
Yeah,
time.
get your water. Sit your thirst.
I'm gonna get something to drink too. I'll be right back.
Alright. Guess it's you and me now, chat. Or whoever might be listening in. What is something funny and memey I could put in here? I could just be saying the word slurs over and over again. Nah. Oh, I got something. Controversial opinion. Digimon is better than Pokemon.
That's just a lie.
You're just a lie. Wendy's has the better fries than McDonald's. Waffles are better than pancakes. Pepsi is better than Coca-Cola. Your fictional crush is not real. I got nothing. I don't know what controversial opinions I can offer. Oh, welcome back.
Freshly squeezed sanity.
Ah, yes. Question, is it freshly squeezed or freshly milked?
Squeezed. There's a difference in texture.
Then what was milked?
Melt is when you leave the psyche intact, but you harvest.
Okay.
Squeezed, leaves, like, you know.
The pulpy bits, yeah.
Yeah, the pulpy bits.
The
It
real,
doesn't, the subject doesn't survive,
the
you
real
know.
difference is that Aurum is milked. Hello, I'm back.
I mean, you already got wet, didn't you?
I got the water. I got the soda again.
Exactly.
And my shadow
Get
milk
wet, y'all.
cookie cup.
Be hydrated.
Anyway, Aurum was talking about how, Digimon is apparently better than Pokemon.
It's true. None of you can argue with me on that.
I can't agree
I
with
don't
that because I didn't watch Digimon and I watched 2 or 3 episodes of Pokemon when I was a child because they
I
were
don't
so
really care about either.
because there weren't so much anime when I was a kid. We would just watch the anime.
I'm gonna tell you like this. Pokemon is just a repeating loop, and Digimon has actual story.
Thank you. Understandable. Have a great day.
Yeah, I'm gonna force you to watch some in, like, sometime.
Alright,
Eh.
force me then.
Hey, yo.
Why is there some romantic tension here?
I mean, you wanna join in?
A, cześć Lazarus, siema!
Hmm.
Siema, cześć, witamy na
Hmm.
streamku. Gramy w Monster Con. We sprechen English.
¿Tú sabes qué se dice para hispanos? Somos amores muy más fuerte.
I don't understand anything, but I vibe to it.
You know what they say about Hispanic people? We're rough lovers.
Agree. Anyway, the Campbell Trolley, we found him. Thanks, everyone. Please pursue healthier hobbies. Should I take his trash again, just to be safe? Enter the sewers and find Kamada covered in bites, blood, and sewer goo. And carrying a huge sewer rat.
The Mad Lad actually did it!
Fuck. This might be the first time I ever wished I had 2 bare hands. You get to the panel just in time, and kind of giving the panel the rat in your head is held as yet another disruptive move in the industry. You get the smart bullets to fun.
Is there a food stand nearby?
I got no more these noises. Ah.
Is there a food stand nearby? Oh dear God!
Okay, where do you want to
Okay,
go? I will click it in time. Where do you want me to...
Hold on, what's available?
Community zone and lobby. Fun and both.
Okay, hover over the lobby.
Okay.
Hover, wait,
No.
wait.
No.
No.
Fuck! Almost!
Damn.
Almost!
Damn, almost.
Ah.
You're roaming around the lobby and you find someone with your exact same cosplay. Unacceptable! You decide to solve this conflict the traditional way. A knife fight to the death. The other cosplayer doesn't carry a knife, so he gets automatically disqualified. You win the right to cosplay. You gain 2 bonus for always carrying a knife for no reason at all, and because I'm kind of scared of you.
It's funny how it relates to a IRL cosplayer thing when people get mad because someone cosplays character they cosplay already.
The con I went to had like fucking like 5 like Cult of the Lambs. It was crazy.
On my
Nice.
on con I was only fan to 1 and was praying to them. And the Angel Dust
Yeah.
cosplay. It was fucking funny.
Valid.
You ever seen Angel Dust like praying to a lamb?
Oof. That must have been an experience.
That was amazing.
I found quite a few Alistairs.
I mean, Alistar is quite popular.
Yeah.
I found Valentino, and I'm gonna say their cosplay was freaking gorgeous. As much as I don't like Valentino, like as a character, I like his design.
He's a good villain. He's a good villain to hate.
Yeah, like when the villain is like when people hate villain, that means he did his job.
Yeah.
And then there's me, who has never been to a con.
I'm gonna take you to a con.
You are unqualified for this game, Aurum.
Damn.
Joking. I'm joking.
That's why you don't have Monster Con yet.
Yeah.
Damn.
Don't worry,
I could play with Frix. You have to local play.
That's what she said, by the way.
I just sit on the cuck chair.
Don't worry, babe. I will buy you Monster Con. I promise.
To be fair, that's what the deal was.
Yeah, that's the deal. Mama just needs to go to the bank.
You must ask the bank for a loan. What for? Monster Pro.
Hell yeah.
A small loan
Deal.
of $1 million.
You have the loan. Go off, Queen.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. Let's continue. Let's keep going.
Continue.
You're roaming around the lobby with Nico, April, and Omen. You bump into a lot of cosplayers, and one unlucky cosplayer bumps Omen's head.
Ow! Who is responsible for making me say ow like an idiot? Demand satisfaction.
Sorry, didn't see you there. It's these angel wings, you know? They kind of obstruct my view. As the cosplayer turns around, he hits April with his wings and, ironically, sends her flying.
Fuck.
That works. That works.
Alright, yeah.
I mean, kinda real.
I'm sorry. I got these wings very recently and I'm still learning the ropes.
This is the same guy who brought an AK-47 to the con.
I don't know.
That is apparently something I missed. Classic cosplay rookie mistake. Wearing accessories way above your skill level.
I met a Lucifer cosplayer with wings. It was amazing to have a picture with her.
Awesome.
It took me years to learn to handle this Kubitikidobocho and how to pronounce it.
Whoa.
You heard the mimic. Now remove those useless limbs, unless you want me to remove all your other limbs as well.
I can't do that, for I am Metatron, God's most loyal angel and messenger. Thou shalt not take my wings. Bask in their glory, for they are canon! Metatron flaps his wings and hits Omen in the head.
Well, you're dead, dude. Fine, you made your choice. Where has April gone? I need her purse gun. Give me 1 second, someone's knocking to my door.
Oh no. It is me. I have snuck through the door. Let me in.
She's in the walls. She's in the goddamn walls!
I suffuse the walls. The walls have eyes, and they're mine.
Huh? What happened?
Nah,
Hello.
Vixen's in your walls.
Oh,
Yes, I am in your walls.
oh,
I'm in your walls.
oh, hi Vixen.
Hi.
Can you correct
She's in the
my-
goddamn wall! Bang, bang, bang!
Can you correct my Five Nights at Freddy's poster, please?
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, fixed.
Thank you so much. You're so sweet. I can give you
This is supposed to be a joke, but now it's become wholesome.
I can give you a chocolate egg. I have.
Num. Num 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 num. Num 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 num.
Damn. Come for the horny, stay for the wholesome. Omen, that's no way to encourage a budding cosplayer. If you want him to quit flapping, you have to make up an even better headcanon where Metatron has no wings.
I shall not. I have enough work resisting the urge to murder this idiot.
I'll kill you!
Not if I do it first!
Quick, make up a cool wingless headcanon or Omen and April will fast track him back to heaven. Speedwriter fanfic in which the character becomes a commercial flight pilot, so they tear their wings apart because they became sort of redundant. Convince the cosplayer that the lack of wings isn't lame, it means the character lost him by committing a cool cardinal sin, like touching a boob. You know what? The bottom one sounds funnier.
Boobs, titties, let's go.
Ooh, smart.
That makes so much sense! Touching a boob? What a plot twist! A headcanon that plunges my character into its edgy grim era. A fallen angel. A boob toucher. My god, dude, it's not that serious.
Sounds really interesting.
Dude got so excited over touching your titty, damn.
Whatever.
Now remove those fucking wings.
Sure. It's just, this is such a sudden change. I think I need to get into character first. Maybe by reenacting the tragic boob fondling? My dude!
Damn!
My god!
What?
Oh my god, dude, no.
Oh my. Same dude who
No.
brought an AK-47 to the con.
Gosh, when I woke up today, I couldn't imagine that I'd touch a boob. I gotta visualize the moment, get in touch with my character's motivations.
That's
My,
how-
it's not that serious!
This guy sounds like the character from the class of 9, the Jeremy. The nerd one. Like,
Oh
that's,
boy. Oh boy, I get to touch a boob.
like, he's a character who is obsessed with anime manga, obviously. And he's like this type of person
one
who
is.
never talked to a woman.
Yeah.
It shows.
Yeah, it shows.
Shut up.
What is a fool talking about?
So, whose boob am I touching? And more importantly, left or right? Oh, god damn it, dude.
You get to touch my dick. Plot twist.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't need to ask.
I mean my D.
I'd let a random dude fondle my tits.
Oh, okay, Vixen. Okay.
That'll do, Vixen. That'll do.
Touch me, and I'm grabbing my purse gun.
Don't look at me. As stated, I will also engage in murder.
I have the perfect cosplay for that.
Oh, volunteer! If this is for cosplay, then he should touch a cosplay boob. Come, fellow cosplayer, grab this one.
Of course, Nico would do that.
You're so pure. They're too pure for this world.
Yeah.
Fine by me. Let me caress you, you sweet orb of sin.
Yeah, he is pure, but
Wait.
then you remember he's voiced by Brandon Rogers, and you're like, oh,
Brandon Rogers is a king
yeah,
and queen.
Agreed.
he's a
Agreed.
king, a queen. But the thought that he voiced an innocent character, it's funny for me.
Especially since, like, I don't know, their main character right now is Blitzo.
Yeah, like you
But
see,
Blitz, fuck.
you look at Blitz and you look at Nico. It's
They're red.
One of Nico's lines is literally the magic of friendship or some stuff like that.
yeah. And
Let's
there's
continue, shall we?
yeah.
Also, this dude is completely fine with gender fluid tits.
Just
Hell
wants
yeah.
boobs. Boobs hot. Boobs are hot.
And there's Blitz with, what bitch is talking shit about me?
The cosplayer touches Nico's fake boob. He immediately takes off his wings and falls to his knees. Ah! My purity! My wings! I have chosen the path of evil! Bleh.
I wish he would actually.
Oh no, he was excited. He runs away, excited.
Well, at least he won't bother anyone now.
Unless his chosen path of evil consists in constantly requesting to touch everyone's breast.
Yay? You gain 2 charm for convincing that angel to sin, but you lose 2 creativity. Oh, Jesus. Also, I can't help but imagine the No, you haven't watched SpongeBob, have you, Fricks?
I watched SpongeBob. I'm not that uncultured.
Okay, Mermaid Man. Evil!
Yeah. Oh my god, this sounds. I forgot about them. To the creativity! Or fun? I don't know. I got for creativity. Yeah, you're hot alone. Unpacking your bags. Crap, you forgot your cosplay underwear. You wanted your cosplay to be 100% faithful, but now you're forced to use your regular underwear. This is a technically imperceptible cosplay tragedy. I feel for you. Here, take the creativity to imagine you're wearing the underwear you left at home. How about no underwear?
Ooh la la.
Commando in cosplay.
We hear a group of angry protests
Oui,
chanting outside the cosplay. That's what they call it, not cosplay, damn it! You, Zoe, Liam, and Doug, get closer. Because your niceness knows no bounds. Weeps, nerds, get back to your herd. Nerds, weeps, we don't want you here.
What's going on here?
Dear viewers.
Dear viewer.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
No, go for it.
Dear viewers, we stand in front of the Monster Con, which has attracted a considerable number of self-proclaimed nerds to our city. Several concerned citizens have come out into the streets, protesting about the danger that these strange creatures pose to our society. Who are you calling strange creature? I am merely a centuries-old vampire with occasional shape-shifting abilities.
And now I find out about this?
I mean,
What?
I'm pretty sure he has turned into a bat before.
No, it's been an established thing that Liam can turn into a hot dog stand.
Oh.
A hot dog stand specifically.
I forgot.
I don't
about
remember
that.
that.
Remember from the first game.
Oh right, I forgot.
I don't
about
remember
this.
that, damn.
But
I don't remember that, damn. Okay,
damn.
continue, please.
Him shape-shifting? Damn.
Spray, spray.
I love me a good shape-shifting queen.
Spray, spray. This is the house of God.
Yeah.
It's not the house of gods when I am the god here. It's my stream. I can do whatever I want. I can say whatever I want. You know what?
Do it then.
I will simp even harder for Liam now.
You can go even harder.
Yes?
Kinky.
You say you're pure.
I never said I was. When have I said I was?
By implication, by shaming us.
I swear to God.
Implied, but not outright.
You said you are pure. Someone from the chat, if someone is here, please. After this stream ends, I need a clip of Aurum saying he was pure. I need a clip.
I don't think they're gonna find it. And if they do, then probably was just me being sarcastic. I'm gonna be real with you. Anyway, I'm sorry if I offended you. I merely state the facts as I get them, and I got them from the protesters first.
Well, those facts are a load of crap. I may have several mouths and reality-destroying powers, but I'm not dangerous.
True. Zoe is Zoe.
Yeah!
She wouldn't kill anyone or hurt. She's amazing.
The best
Great.
girl.
And even
She fan favorite.
Yes, girl.
and even if she would, she had a good reason to do that.
Yeah.
Head pats for Zoe.
Yeah, head pats for Zoe. That's not true. A demonstrator interrupts. Nerds will end society as we know it. According to the blogs, I read they never had sex. Neither do I. What's the problem?
Head pats for Fricks.
I don't need head pats. I'm proud of it.
That's why I'm giving you head pats.
I stayed pure to the 18. I'm proud of it.
Yeah, head pats for you.
Some of us do!
Yeah. Look at these two. Look at this. You think these people don't fuck?
Zoe absolutely fucks like a
Yeah.
dude a day.
Yeah.
I mean, she got tentacles.
Who would
She gotta be
know
using them
about
for
that?
something.
I heard somewhere that since she's a tentacle being, she would be offended by tentacle porn. And I'm like, no,
No.
that doesn't sound like Zoe.
Yeah.
No, she wouldn't be. She probably wouldn't be offended. She'd be getting ideas.
And look at
Yeah.
Doug and Liam.
I'm gonna be real. Doug is too pure for this world.
Yeah, he's about to say some shit about him being a virgin next.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, some.
Well, that's even worse because you're gonna fill the world with nerd babies. Pretty soon the entire population will look weird like you.
Interesting. Tell me more about this nerd replacement theory.
Oh! If you keep writing bullshit, I'm gonna replace you!
See, she's threatening you with violence. Good.
Never mind, Zoe. It's pointless to try to convince them. We can only fight against this pack of lies with even more persuasive lies. Oh, Fricks is an expert in making up facts. Go ahead, show them! I mean, didn't have to call you out like that.
I mean,
I love the bottom one, honestly, personally.
we as nerds are really good at taming tarantulas. They are the one thing standing between us and the tarantula society. Okay, let's go with that.
Now that is interesting. Tell me, big nerdy fellow, what makes people like you so good at dealing with tarantulas? We're good because...
Creepy inner, thank you for the follow.
Did you get that? Oh, hey, we got a follower. Well, you do anyway.
Yeah.
Because of the sweat, obviously. Nerds' nervous sweat releases pheromones that are soothing to tarantulas. Really? Of course, we could do a demonstration if there were a tarantula here, but alas.
Don't worry, I've got one!
Sully pulls a tarantula out of her pocket. The brother starts running around screaming.
Come on, Doug! Tame that tarantula!
Is that a euphemism? How am I supposed to do that? I'm way too nervous!
It's such a Zoe thing to have a tarantula in their pocket.
That's adorable.
Yeah, name's Steve.
According to Liam, that's step number 1. Come on, give it instructions.
Okay, I don't know. Sit!
The turtle immediately jumps onto a protector's face and bites them.
As much as I'd like to twist the facts to make my article more interesting, this looks fake. The spider didn't do what your friend said.
Obviously. The spider couldn't just sit there and watch all these protesters demonstrating against Doug.
That makes sense, says the protester with a tarantula on her face. I was demonstrating the hardest and the spider bit me!
Well, now you know what will happen to all of you if there were no nerds around. You can start thanking Doug or we'll unleash the tarantulas onto you.
Unleash the tarantulas!
Unleash them! Thank you, Doug, king of tarantulas, says protesters meekly.
I am also in debt to you. This is journalistic gold.
Yes, you discovered the demonstration and saved the day. You lose 2 creativity, but you gain 2 boulders and 1 pet tarantula! Yippee!
Yippee!
I know my dad wouldn't like it because my dad is scared of spiders.
Same. I'm gonna be real with you.
I just love it because Zoe just pulls out a tarantula out of her pocket.
Yeah, where do you want to go, Aurum?
God. Give me. You know what? Hover over the smarts one. Hover. Wait for it.
Fuck!
I said wait for it.
I'm sorry.
You'll do fine. You're in a storyline. This doesn't really matter.
No, it does matter because I gotta do stat checks.
Well, yeah, but
At the very least, at the end of it, anyway. And I'm pretty sure that if either of the things are low enough, I would fail regardless. Yeah.
you can test that theory.
Game theory. Rest in peace, Matt Pat.
He's not dead.
He's not dead.
No, he's not. But it feels like it. Okay, you attend a panel on how to seamlessly add loot boxes to games. The short answer is that you shouldn't. This turns out to be invaluable knowledge that makes you gain 2 smarts. Ah, damn. Boldness -8, charm -3. I am a coward and a fraud.
Press escape.
Pay 10.
The coward. It gives you a title based on your stats.
I didn't know
Oh
that.
my god, that's awesome.
No way.
That's
fun.
awesome. Oh, I should have checked before. We should have checked before I got the thing. Pay 10 monster tokens to open a mystery box with a bonus random amount of smarts. JK. Now you, April, and Nico are in line to get autographs from Rush Richards, geek rock musician extraordinaire. Nothing can possibly ruin this day.
I can't bearing bad news, everyone. Rush Richards has failed to show up.
The day is ruined!
Fear not, I was instructed to handle it, so I paid a drunkard $1.50 for a hot dog to sign autographs in Rush Richards' place.
That is a choice.
Sure is. Creative solution.
Isn't it? How strange this new life is that I find myself playing
Oh,
the
you're
hero
right
for
back.
a change.
What did you say?
Alright.
Aurum.
I said I would be right back.
Oh, okay.
Mm,
How you doing, Vixen?
Eldritch.
Understood.
Yeah. How about you?
I'm eating instant noodles.
Yay!
Not gonna lie, I don't really
Yes.
enjoy streaming.
You what?
I enjoy streaming.
Oh, that's wonderful.
It's really fun. Even if I would like, sit here and talk to only 2 people? At least I have fun.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't care less how many people show up.
Hmm.
But I'm always happy when someone shows up.
Yeah.
What is it, Vixen?
Oh, just tick. Nothing.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Got food.
Oh,
Hello.
enjoy your food.
Goodbye.
I'm still gonna be voicing, don't worry. Hello and goodbye. This song is copyright. Does the drunk guy know how to mimic Rush Richard's signature?
I don't know, but I saw him doing a pretty good air guitar impression in the parking lot, so I deemed him, as they say, legit.
Sounds legit to me. Arigato, Omen senpai.
Damn.
Yep, it's the perfect solution. Until the real Rush Richard shows up saying his limo's late. Sir, what do you get out? Oh. No, go ahead.
So, will you get out of my chair? You're getting Dale tequila smell soaked into the fabric.
Gives a shit. I'm not moving till I get my hot dog.
Half a hot dog.
I'm sorry, but you can't be here. These people are here to get an autograph from Rush Richards. That's me, not you.
Big whoop blub. I'll give everybody here 2 autographs and a shot of tequila. Whoa, 2 rushes? It's like I'm seeing double. How will we know who's the real one?
You know what Rush Richards looks like, right? Because he's nothing like that other guy.
Stop this.
Stop trying to take my karate moment away from me. I already solved this illusion. I will not unsolve it. The drunkard states.
What a pickle. In Rush Richards' favor, he's actually Rush Richards. But the drunk guy's giving out free tequila. Who should get to stay?
I like the top one already.
Let the audience decide. Let the audience decide by subjecting Rush Richards and the drunkard to the oldest popularity test ever. Fuck, marry, kill. You're all here for an autograph session, so it'll make sense that whoever has the prettiest signature gets to be the celebrity. I'm gonna go with the top one. That's just funny.
How droll!
Trial by fuck, marry, kill, the oldest existing legal process to faithfully assess one's social standing. Perfect.
Since you need 3 people to properly play FMK, you volunteer to be the 3rd person on the judgmental chopping block. You get on stage with Rush Richards and a drunk. In order to get an informed FMK vote, we've written some questions for you all. First, how many kids do you want to have? Not gonna lie, I'm just focused on getting a date before the end of this con.
Well, I already have 2 beautiful daughters, and I cherish them more than anything.
I wanted no kids, but I've got like 6 or something. I'll beat you without even trying. Second question, what's the worst thing your romantic partner could do? I guess, reject me.
The worst thing my partner could do is not support me in my passions. I've both been to compromise, but my art is...
The worst thing my ex ever did is to drive my car into a lake on deer. I worked hard to steal that car.
Ha! I like this guy's style.
And yet, he gets the vast majority of kill votes. Someone stabs him to death, because that's how democracy works. That's how mafia works.
I've heard this won't look good for my redemption arc.
Oh, in this case, stabbing him was the right thing to do. That's democracy at work.
Rush Richards gets most of the Mary votes, thus surviving Fuck, Marry, Kill. So he gets to be the one to sign the autographs. Problem solved. You sense that you got the fuck votes mostly by process of elimination, but still, it's reassuring. You lose 2 creativity, but gain 2 fun from solving your problems with Fuck, Marry, Kill.
Now question. From the main cast of Monster Prom, Fuck, Marry, Kill. Let's start with Vixen. From the con. Fuck, Marry, Kill from the con main 6 interest.
Okay, so, fuck Nico, marry Zoe, and kill Leonard.
Now, Aurum.
I'ma say... Fuck April. Marry Zoe. Kill Leonard.
I mean, I don't know. Never mind.
I will say, marry Liam.
Obviously.
Obviously. Definitely fuck Zoe. And kill Leonard.
Yeah. Do they all kill Leonard, or...?
Yeah.
We all kill Leonard.
Let's go!
Yeah.
I forgot about this!
It's very odd having Zoe in my head. Oof.
I will go get some fun. Yeah, fun. This is Mash Your Bros tournament going on at the community zone. You sign up because love always trumps violence. The match involves 8 players each, and things get hard and confusing quite fast. It is very hard to tell who actually won, but you usually get to fun in the process. Unique and Leon go to watch Doug play in the competitive tarot tournament. Hopefully there is a win in his future.
Best of luck to you, my friend. I confess, I never much liked this game, but since you like it, I will pretend to care about it for your sake.
Look at Nico.
Seems you're talking to yourself.
Death Note, hell yeah.
Death Note.
Oh, thank you! Not to brag, but I won the Spooky Elementary Competitive Tarot Championship back in the day, so I think I've got this.
Doug signs in. He used the rules packet and learns that he does not got this at all.
Half my deck's not term and legal. There's like 30 new keywords. There's a lunar phase of play now? What the fudge is that? A lunar phase is the apparent shape of the moon when the sun hits it at... I think it was a rhetorical question. Well, don't worry, Doug. I've already tabulated the perfect plan to help you win. This can't be a battle of cards, but a battle of minds. And the mind is tested when you cheat. I mean, think outside the box. Oh, geez. I don't think I could pull that off. Sure you can. I just know there's a bad boy inside you, waiting to be let out so he can cheat at a card game. Okay, maybe you're right. It's time for bad boy Doug to shine. Aren't you worried about getting disqualified? Nope! I have complete and total faith in Nico's strategy! Which is what exactly? It's, do you have any ideas, Fricks?
No, I was looking at Leon's ban. Sorry, I didn't think at all.
You have to keep it in your pants, Rex.
I can't! That's the problem.
This is why I have the spray bottle.
No, but look at his hair. You wanna pull him down.
Alright, spray bottle's not enough, I'm using the hose.
Vixen, you were on my side.
The game was rigged from the start.
Casually point a gun at dogs up while he plays that shit, he distracts them. He still how to count cards. I'm always good. People that know how to count cards always win. Gun. So it's time for Dog's first match. He faces his opponent. You see it just behind Dog, not only cleaning a shotgun. You know what they say. Bye bye, bitch.
This town ain't big enough for both.
Bye bye, bitch.
You know what they say. Bye bye, bitch. I play Pluto as my astral influence card. It blesses me with its underdog aura.
Ha! Such a weak choice. I play my vastly superior card. Dog's opponent looks at you as you casually cock your gun. Is it correct word here?
It is the correct word.
Yeah, it is the correct word.
Okay, never mind. It does my mind. Actually, I play Pluto as well.
Ooh, twinsies!
Now it's time for the lunar phase.
Oh, yeah, that thing. I know exactly what that is.
I play the full moon phase, thus doubling the size of my next attack. You balance the barrel of your gun on Dog's or sexy shoulder and line up his opponent in your crosshairs. I said it right.
Crosshairs. Yeah.
Crosshairs, yeah.
Thank you. You know what? Let's just skip the lunar phase actually.
Oh, thank goodness.
At the head of the cards and the threat of your putting a bullet in his opponent's brain, Dog fall as first into victory.
I did it! I'm not as rusty as I thought! The gun strategy was surely out of the box, even if it was a bit overkill. Ew, no pun intended.
God, he's adorable.
What pun?
Kill, gun, shoot brains out.
That's not a pun.
I don't care, my man is funny.
Yeah, that's all I got. That's all I can think of what meant by that. I was flashing my death note at that uppity girl the whole time too. I bet she was super intimidated.
You'll share a group high five to celebrate Dog's epic win. You gain 2 bonus and lose 2 smarts.
Let's go somewhere with chairs.
Okay, wait for it. Just hover me in front of the merch hall. Wait. Wait. Now! Damn! No, wait, we got it!
It's okay, it's good. We only have creativity only is bad, but who cares? It's good.
I love creativity. It's my favorite.
Wait, I wanna see.
Buongiorno. The derivative. You suddenly realize your phone is dead. Good thing you're at the merch hall. You find a stand where someone's selling chargers. You want to buy one, but you feel bad about buying something so not nerdy. The vendor sighs and draws an ooh woo face on the charger. Sold! You gain 2 charm for a kawaii phone charger.
I swear to God, I'm gonna clip that over and use it as my soundboard.
Bet.
Okay.
Hello.
There's one too.
Ooh woo.
I want to be a soundboard clip
Let's go.
so bad.
Ella?
Ooh, ooh.
Hello?
Okay, stop. Stop with the ubus.
Hey, Fricks. Fricks.
Yeah?
Hello?
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 Hello, 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 hello.
Hello?
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 Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
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 Hello.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Ooh, woo, what's this?
Oh my god,
Colin 3?
we are so cringe.
Yep. But we're free.
Yeah. You know what, Vixen?
Colin 3?
Vixen, you're going on my head. You're gonna be on my head.
Yee.
Vixen is on my head now.
Yee. Yee.
Yeah.
Yay!
Alright, let's go.
Yee.
You, Zoe, Omen, and April are checking out all the cool art in Artist's Alley, as well as some not so cool art. For example,
Hey! You three lovely ladies look like you wanna buy a fancy. Hehe.
I don't think so.
Vix,
Vixen.
Sorry. I got distracted by women.
women hot,
Women
understandable.
Actually, I'm a lovely lady who doesn't want to buy your Zine. Easy mistake to make.
But I'm running a special right now. Buy one zany, get 3 free. Don't miss this unique sale. Please.
Hard pass.
We didn't even want one zine. Why would we want 3? I'll never understand economics.
There's gotta be something you want. If you buy a zany, I'll give you, my hand! Freshly served.
Severed.
Severed.
Ew! Yeah,
That's so.
Oh,
I think that's so Vixen.
hell yeah.
Wait, this might actually be a good bargain. I have a need of a new hand. Could her apprentice be attached to me?
no, I don't think surgery's that advanced yet.
Ugh. What good is modern medicine then?
Cheer up! The hand could have other uses. Maybe it's one of those wish-granting hands, like the monkey's paw from that cool story I didn't finish.
Please no, not the monkey's paw again. If this zine seller insists on selling you a promotion, surely you can come up with a better one. She must agree to act as your champion if you ever decide to solve a dispute through trial by combat. You've always wanted a pilot license. You know what? The trial by combat. That sounds fun.
Genius.
Well, fine, Aurum. Normally I prefer to fight my own battles, but a champion could certainly come in handy. And done. Seems easy to me. What are the odds you're gonna need a champion anyway?
What do you say, gang? Wanna go taunt someone and start a dispute?
So real for that, Zoe. Let's go, bestie.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Starting disputes turns out to be incredibly easy when you put your heart into it. Just like me, for real, for real. This makes you realize your friends can be impressively annoying. It also makes you realize that SpookyCon has a trial by combat arena in the basement. Okay, that's actually pretty cool.
So, you offered to be someone's champion if they brought you Zany, huh?
Yep.
Yup. Oh, go ahead.
Same. Concerts just get more and more demanding, don't they? Hey, we are not paying you to chat. We are paying to see someone get dismembered.
Good gladiators are so hard to find these days.
All ends well. The zine vendor gets to sell a zine and murder someone with her bare hands. And you got to eat popcorn and watch her fight to the death. You gain 2 boldness, but lose. I don't know. That sounds pretty fun to me.
Let's trade places.
Yeah,
Choose a celebrity.
I will also say a celebrity, so if I win, we
You can
do
do
random.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say.
I want to say Keanu Reeves.
Damn, I was with him. I'm trying to remember his name. The guy from Kylo Ren. What was his name? Adam Driver. That's his name.
Sabrina Carpenter. How pop will be the top is incredibly toxic line player on their free time? Start debating now.
Oh,
Sabrina.
Keanu's going last.
Yeah, Sabrina.
You think Sabrina is toxic?
She can be a toxic gamer, because I know Adam Driver. I'm pretty sure Adam Driver's a gamer, and we've seen him game before. Or am I thinking of someone else?
I don't know. But okay, I go first. Yeah, I go first.
Take the W, Fritz.
What?
Take the W.
Take the W.
Say the line, Bart.
I don't understand. I feel stupid now.
Take
W
the W
means
means
win.
take the win.
Ah, okay.
W as in win.
Okay, I thought take a W. I mean, you want me to click W or something? I don't know. Sorry, I'm stupid.
No, you're adorable.
I will go here to Leon.
Idol.
Redemption Shark being 3%, being inspiration for Leon Prom. I'm curious about the Leon Prom.
What a thing, eh? The artist becomes the muse. I guess if you live long enough, it's no surprise someone ends up telling the story of you.
And the story of Liam is one of dozens of Liams going through life while attending Liam Academy.
It is a choice, certainly. It's clear that Zoe and I have quite different understandings on what constitutes art. But I've chosen not to bother her too much with my opinions on her work.
That's nice of you.
I would never want to be the one to get the wings of an artist.
Are your visions that different, really? Sure, Liam Prom falls in very different category than your conceptual poetry. But is it that different from, let's say, Two Guys, One Salad?
Oh dear God, no. Well, you got me there.
Look at them looking at each other. They want each other so much.
Nah, Liam's looking up to the side, not looking at Milo.
Yeah, Liam doesn't want someone named Fricks, you know, it's, you know.
Yeah.
It's not a good name, you know.
It's just not very esoteric enough. In any case, I really appreciated that this time Zoe consulted me first to see if I was okay with her project idea.
That hurts. That hurts.
I'm sorry.
That hurts, you know.
Head pats, pat. We'll make it up to you. We'll make it up to you.
How?
Chocolate?
Choco!
Chocolate?
Choco!
Chocolate.
Choco! Choco! I
God,
want...
fucking cute. Alright. Want me to read it again, or are we good?
We good. What's your favorite part of it?
You'll laugh at how Liam this will sound, but I think it's her just asking me about. But I think it's her just asking about me and, like, really listening.
Aww.
She has to milk dozens of Liams out of me, right?
Damn, I'm jealous now. Zoe is like lucky.
I really am.
She has to milk dozens of Liams.
Bricks. Anyway, to do so, she'll sit and interview me for hours. Of course, we've known each other for a couple of years now, but I think, silly as it is, Liam Prom has brought us closer.
Aww. Oh, wait a minute.
Bum, 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 bum.
That was just
Bum,
my
bum.
brother. He wanted to say goodnight.
How sweet.
That was cute. I'm glad to hear that, Liam. I guess we all like to feel seen, don't we? My god, Milo. Ah! I want Milo too.
We know. It is a nice, warm feeling, yes.
You two can share some quiet time. Maybe you're causing a bit of that nice warm feeling in him too.
Extra fries, please.
Ah, shit. Ooh, we got it.
I'm amazing. I'm amazing. I'm amazing.
Let's go, April.
Oh, go escape. Escape the safe choice.
This, I don't
The
think.
safe choice.
I don't think Aurum is a safe choice, to be honest.
Absolutely
so
not.
volatile right now.
I'm gonna be real. I'd absolutely ruin you.
I know. Anyway, what do you choose?
Let's go. Streaming channel.
I just love how Vixen got quiet after that sentence.
What sentence?
Never mind. Never mind. Keep voice acting, Vixen.
Wait, what?
You're voicing April. Remember?
Oh, right. Oh, I love having the channel. I mean, what's not to love about broadcasting a sizable chunk of your life for everyone to see?
Is that a bit of sarcasm that I hear?
No, it's actually irony. Different stuff. Fun fact, do you know sarcasm comes from the idea of tearing flesh like a dog? But I was just kidding. Personal and public spheres colliding violently is a professional hazard for influencers. So it's common practice to create a bit of a persona, so you feel you're not giving that much of yourself up.
Makes sense. What's something you can tell me in confidence that is not out there for the audience?
Oh.
Well, for starters, my name, right? Some fans actually believe First is my last name.
Wait, it isn't?
You silly goose.
Of course not, it isn't, you silly goose. It's just a funny pun to make my brand easier to remember.
Then what about April?
What? Nah, April is for real. Why would I change my full name to evade authorities? Ah! You're hilarious, Aurum.
Anyway.
Oh well, anyhow. Another thing that's not so well known is that besides rhythm games, I love competitive stuff. From shooters to fighting games.
That's so real, though.
Hell yeah.
From the beginning, I was playing only rhythm games, music games, and then I really got into the shooters and fighting games.
April, is that you?
Honk honk.
That was that was a that was a screech. That was a screech from your mic.
Honk honk.
It sounded like you honked the mic.
Then maybe I am the April. Maybe?
Anything that allows me to kick your ass, essentially.
Oh, really? But you tend to play cozy games in your streams.
Well, yeah. It's just that I get really competitive. My company says it's not on brand. It can get very nasty very fast, as I'm bad at controlling myself once I'm out for blood. And Mama don't want her account to get suspended, honk. I still play that stuff, just on my secondary channel, and never on my channel.
Oh, would you play with me sometime?
Sure. I just hope you have a high resistance to humiliation, hon.
And so you spent the rest of the night playing some competitive games. April does, in fact, sweep the floor with you. It's kind of sexy.
Okay. Now it's time for a comic.
Are stick figures fine?
Oh, SB is back. Hello, SB. Welcome back.
Welcome back! You missed a lot.
You missed Yeehaw from Aurum. Feel ashamed now.
And I'm never doing it again. It's almost time to find a date, but first, it's almost time to publish your comic. Now's your chance for one final brainstorming session to polish it. You got the job, but 5 years have passed and working here makes you miserable. There's only one reason why you won't just quit and set the whole building on fire. They somehow got incriminating copies of the angsty poems from your emo phase, Jennifer from accounting, you lost a bet, or Taco Tuesdays. It's a tie between Jennifer and tacos for me.
Isn't Taco Tuesday a reference to a Lego movie?
It's been a thing for a thing for a while. It's like a you know, the first two T's.
You know what, Jennifer from accounting.
I just know it from the Lego movie. I played it.
Well, yeah, but like it's been like a thing for a while of like people have tacos on Tuesday because tacos have a T and Tuesday has a T. The funny play. Yeah. The joke in Lego Movie is that you're having Taco Tuesday on a Friday.
Damn. Oh, SP was trying to get Almond and fucked up. Well, we're still playing the game. We're still trying. Well, you have fossilizations. They are your pride and joy, and yet you're a bit embarrassed by how you came to have these fossilizations. You get them as a prize in the cereal box. You can use the Angel of the Mountain's protection program to make them part of your new identity. Your rich parents brought them to visit you to give up your dream of attending art school. You blackmailed the god. This one.
Yeah. Time to get back to the con. Oh dear God.
I forgot about this again.
Why do you keep on forgetting?
it?
I have a memory of the goldfish. Don't blame me.
Oh, escape. Look at your title.
It's
tedious.
What that mean?
I don't know.
Tedious means you're difficult to get along with.
Why is
Like, you're difficult to hang out with.
Why is this kind of real?
I think I think it's because of your low charm and fun.
I I mean, that's real because I rarely leave the house. Of course, I'm hard to hang out with. Okay.
No, like, you are hanging out, but it's hard to be hanging out.
Yeah, I will go for fun. Or smarts. No, I will get more smarts. You sit on the main stage to learn about your favorite forum, anime, especially a ranking of the best anime bots. So the choices are intriguing. I mean, sure, Makara bots technically have big asses, but in the end you've learned more about the panelist fetishes than anime. But that ass-centric knowledge still grants you 2 smarts. Hehe, ass. SP understands the reference from like a movie. Thank you. I'm not
It
crazy.
is. There.
You know, this.
It
You know,
is from
Vixen,
the-
it's just
yeah.
like we don't have this kind of stuff in Poland. We don't have Taco Tuesday.
Businesses have been the origin. Okay, I am looking it up. Businesses have been advertising tacos on Tuesday since at least 1933. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Taco Tuesdays are almost 100 years old?
Yeah. They're older than World War II.
Taco Tuesdays on the front lines.
It's an American tradition, apparently.
Yeah, that's why I probably thought it's only in the movie. Like, we don't have it here. Then you race to the county zone for the final session of the Leo's W&W campaign. It's time to show the final boss who's boss.
Welcome, everyone. We ended last session with you all preparing the battlefield for the inevitable confrontation with the evil warlock. Now he's finally arrived. Ah, are you four the only heroes this pathetic village could scrounge up?
Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
You
Yeah.
have been screaming, hear me.
Yeah.
You have been screaming,
Hear me
hear.
out.
You have been screaming, hear me out this entire time. Shut the fuck up.
Hear me out!
It's not a hear me out when you've deafened us already.
Fair, but still.
Killing you will be a breeze. You're no match for Angelor, ruler of the dark magic side.
Oh, Liam, cool costume.
And you're really owning that shirtless look. Have you been hitting the gym lately or what? Oh, thanks. I've been doing a bit of exercise to look like a more accurate Angelor. You know, for immersion.
Not gonna lie. if
He
the-
literally is Angela, though.
Yeah, not gonna lie, if Dimitri saw this, he would be so happy.
Yeah.
Dimitri would be happy.
Head pats for you,
Oh,
Fritz. Head
and-
pats.
And by the way, Vixen, you get hi from SB. SB saying hi to you.
Hi.
She's also a fan of Zoe, and she voices Zoe a lot.
Aw.
When she got into Monster Prom, she immediately liked Zoe.
Yeah. Hi. I have a Zoe in my head. Hi.
Yeah.
Got Zoe on the brain, Zoe on the mind. Well then, you're going down, Angelora. We'll defeat you with the power of justice.
And teamwork.
Hurts. And waffles. Don't flatter yourselves. I felt thousands of would-be heroes in my immortal lifetime. And the shame of that hasn't yet caught up to me. I'm sure that when it does, I'll develop a complex internal conflict which I will face with the support of newly found friends.
Listen, who wouldn't want Liam when he's doing that face? In this costume, in this outfit.
Me, I wouldn't.
You just don't want to admit he's you.
It's because he's me that I said I wouldn't. But today is not that day. Prepare to die!
Who needs a therapy when you can project your shit into a TTRPG campaign, am I right?
Tragically misguided, devilishly handsome warlock seems to be capable of controlling the fog with his superior mind. As you may remember, the fog can suppress the better judgment of people, and now Angelo is throwing a good chunk of it towards you. What do you do?
What you like to do is hug Leon since he projecting all kinds of stuff into this campaign. Loki feels like a cry for help.
D&D is actually pretty good therapy.
Yeah, I check it out myself and I really feel better. Like, it's helping with my social anxiety, that's for sure.
Yeah.
We love TND.
D&D.
Oh my gosh, look at his finger on his like hip. He's got like a claw thing.
He can scratch my back with that.
I think that's just a packet or something.
Still, I will let him scratch my back with that.
That is a level of horny I'm not sure how to reply to.
That's surprising how I'm worse than you. Haha! But he'd never forgive you for hugging him in public. Instead, it's time to defeat Liam. I mean, Angular, the evil warlock, once for and for all. If you know anything about Liam... Oh, it's stats check, right?
Yes, it's a stat check.
Check.
Then I know it's a top one. Top one is literally smart. I have the highest smarts. Let's go with that. Let's go! Fuck yeah!
Hell yeah.
Why fight us when you could join us, Angular? We should team up and combat the real threat. People who use literally wrong.
I'm not that easy to convince you, puny mortal. Years of evil won't be undone by an obnoxious grammar trend.
Okay, second plan. There are other ways of persuasion.
There are other means of control. Hey, Epic the Musical, everybody, let's go.
Let's go.
Support Jorge Rivera.
Oh yeah? I want you to close your eyes and picture this. A man stating, "What's for dinner? I'm literally starving."
Gah, such idiocy hurts my soul! Make a persuasion roll, pricks. You'll need a 15 or greater to turn Angelo to your cause.
So there are other ways of persuasion. Let's go. Oh, never mind. Come on, give me that persuasion. Damn it, I got 13. Almost. This upsets me so much that my blood is literally boiling. My dude is mad.
Actually, I just remembered you get a +2 bonus persuasion for, being handsome.
Hell yeah!
Be right back.
Okay.
Oh, good. Dang, how lucky are we? That was mad convenient.
Aurum, it's just the two of us. I mean, Vixen just left. It's just us now.
I have to change out of my dress into something more comfy.
Yeah, we need to dress up comfy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm back.
Thank you for the imagination fuel.
What imagination fuel?
Aurum is just being silly, don't mind him.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait.
Your words ring true. Fine. I shall renounce my life of evil and direct my energies where they truly belong. Correcting people's grammar.
I thought making out with me, but this one is good too. Acknowledges the party. You spend the rest of the session fighting literally abusers, people who mix up there, they are, and people who think a lot is one word.
Great game, guys. Anyone want to get some food with me? I'm starving. Let me guess. You're going to get waffles. Nah, I'm in the mood for pizza. I actually hate waffles IRL. Oh. Huh.
Yeah, I'd love to go. I had fun doing this with you all. Should we add each other on Discord?
Great idea, Loretta. We could even continue this campaign through voice chat. Thank you again for running this game, Liam. It was literally the most fun I've ever had. That's, great to hear.
Did Leon just not correct some of their bad grammar? Debiut seems to have had a powerful effect on him. You can just smart witnessing the fate of character growth.
So, where's the chill zone?
Oh god.
Where do you
Oh
wanna go?
God. Dear Lord. Holy crap. Oh shit. Let's go lobby. Wait, lobby and go. Damn it. Ooh, 24. You're roaming the con lobby when you notice a streamer right in front of you. Ah. This guy. This fucking guy. You turn around to avoid the camera. There's another streamer right behind you too. You're caught in streamer crossfire. You're technically in two places at once. You feel imbued by the power of omnipresence, or at least, by presence. Then one of the streamers leaves, so you're just a rando in the background. Still, you've experienced twice the power of any mortal, which gives you +2 boldness. Later, you and April's clown egg are having one of your now frequent heart-to-heart chats. Can I tell you a secret, little April? I think I'm really starting to like Big April, and this might be crazy, but I think she might like me, too. But you can't tell her, okay? Not even with the telepathic connection I'm convinced you two share. Then your alarm goes off. April's done with work for the day. You stuff little April in your pocket and run to meet up with her big sister.
Hi, cutie pie.
Great to see you. What do you want to do now that I'm free?
Whatever you feel like. I just hope nobody tries to play us up this time.
Gosh, same. How crazy would it be if that happened again? Who would even try to come between us now? Oh, escape. Let's look at the title.
Oh.
Kapoop.
Valid.
You have 0 smarts.
No.
Indeed.
A jealous ex? Or maybe the government? Well, anyway, I was thinking we could...
It's me, Nico.
Hey, April! I've been looking all over for you! I met this guy that you have to date!
Huh? Since when do you like to play matchmaker, Nico?
Since right now! Meet my new friend and your soulmate, Serpiantito! Hola, my sweet tropical flower. Let me wrap myself around your gorgeous, delicate throat.
You're joking, right?
I would never joke about the true love between a clown and a sexy snake.
Damn, little April. Should have known there'd be another bump in the road to making Big April mine.
What the heck, Aurum? I thought you registered my Cloud Egg days ago. Instead, you're just talking to it? That's so creepy.
This seems like a bad time. Serpentito and I can come back later. Yikes, the psychosexual attachment you formed with Little April seems to be freaking out Big April. Is there any way you can smooth this over and still get the girl?
The bottom one is the
Charm.
top one is
Bottom.
The top one is fun. Bottom one, I don't know.
Explain to
The
April that
bottom
this
one is
isn't-
charm.
Explain to April that this isn't creepy at all because you collect painted eggs that look like all of your friends. Or explain to April that you can never bend something as precious as an egg she laid.
We tried the top one and it was fun. I remember.
The bottom one is charm. I've done it multiple times. It's charm.
So
Then let's see the bottom one and see whether or not I actually do have enough charm for it. I knew it.
but the top one was fun. You would lost anyway.
Because there has to be a minimum to get the ending. There has to be a minimum stat.
Oh shit! You're right.
Yeah, it's the same as the first monster prom.
So you would
What?
lost. So you would lost anyway, no matter which choose we would.
Yeah.
Damn, I feel sorry for you, babe.
Hey, it's a new ending.
What?
You heard me. How could you ask me to abandon your precious child at some cold, unloving registry? Damn. He actually thinks that.
You really think I laid this egg?
My God. Oh no!
Oh.
Oh, this is funny. I hate how funny this is.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Say the line, Aurum. Say
Say
the
the
line.
line. Say the line. Come on.
Okay. Well, yeah. Out of your clown cloaca, I assume.
My what?
Oh, you didn't know? Sex ed is really going downhill, huh? And the cloacas.
Say the line, Aurum.
Say the
Say the
line.
line.
The cloaca is an orifice that ejects. Damn it!
Come on, what's the problem? You can't say the line.
What's the
it's so-
problem, Aurum?
It's the absurdity of it. It's making me laugh. Oh. Okay, I'm good. Look, I can't say it with a straight face.
No way I've
The
heard is
cloaca is an orifice that ejects all lower body excretions such as poop, eggs, and.
Oh my god, dude.
No way
What?
Empreg is canon in Monster Prom universe.
I've seen some shit in this game. I've seen Liam yell out, "Impregnate me" in the game.
Oh
What?
my god!
It happened?
Yep, it happens.
Oh my god!
It happens. Yes,
In which game?
this one.
We know what you're gonna be hunting for, Fritz.
I need to impregnate
Do you have-
Liam.
You have to manage to turn him into a raccoon. That's all I'll say.
I will somehow do that. I
Oh
need
my
to.
god!
I need to.
Oh my god! Okay.
I know what a fucking cloaca is. I just don't have one.
Oh my god!
Ah.
Arm's dying.
Are you sure about that? When's the last time you checked?
Excuse me?
Or are you just embarrassed? It's okay that you lay eggs, April. I was only grossed out by it for like 2 days.
Oh my god.
Well, little April's grown on me. Shh.
This
No.
is-
No. No, please. No.
You look like the creepiest motherfucker ever.
I would like to use my one lifeline to skip that.
No, you must.
But if I'm, you know what? If I'm doing, I'm gonna do it like the sexiest voice I can do.
Do it.
Absolutely.
Do it.
My little April's grown on me. She has your scent.
Oh, babe. You know what? I think that having eggs of your friends was chill. Was chill. This one, nah, hell nah, never again.
Oh my god.
Never again. Never
Oh my
again.
god. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Let's go. Continue.
Okay, let's go. Double down. Double down.
No. Daga Gotowaru! Daga Gotowaru!
Come on, say the line.
Say the line.
I refuse.
Say the line. Say the line, Aurum.
Be a good sweet man and say the line.
Be a good boy.
Don't call me that. Never call me that, and I'll do it.
No, Vixen, he doesn't like being called a good boy. That's why I call him a good sweet man.
No.
Sweet man, good man.
Yeah. Say the
No.
line.
Sweet,
just-
smelly
just
man.
no. Just no.
Come on.
Okay. Okay.
Just say it nonchalantly.
I can't. Okay. Go on. Smell her.
This is so creepy. I can't believe I fell for another weirdo. I ought to just quit dating while I'm ahead.
Wait, you fell for me?
I did, but that ship sailed. Stay the fuck away from me, egghead.
I think I'll leave.
I mean, we need some time apart. Far apart. Honk honk.
Meg April kinda looks like one shot from SpongeBob or Flapjack.
The hyper-realistic images
Yeah.
that SpongeBob sometimes uses.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I blame you for this, Fricks.
What the fuck you mean blame me? The Vixen was the one saying that it's charm.
It was charm.
It was charm, but the thing is, the random didn't get me enough charm.
Well, you should then pick some
other
fucking
choice was-
statue.
I'm sorry, did you try to blame me? The fun was the other option, and it was the lower of the two.
Yeah, so he would still fucking lose.
Yeah?
Babe,
Moral of the story, I would blame you regardless.
no, I'm blaming you because you picked some sassy ass, some sus fucking figurine. That's your fault.
A bug, yeah.
That's on
Well,
you.
yeah.
That's on you, buddy.
Sussy baka.
Sassy baka.
Sussy baka. Okay. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. She's gone. You try venting to little April about it, but it only makes you more ashamed. You lose 2 charm. God. God damn it.
You're outside the column when you see a bunch of sleepy-looking people sitting down. Hey, welcome to the Smoker's Lounge. One of them says to you, there's no Smoker's Lounge, so we decided to make one out here. Want a puff? He asks. You've seen too many PSAs to say yes to drugs, but you struck up a conversation with them while they get high off their asses. They have interesting options on Snack. Snack takes some videos and 2001 A Space Odyssey. Odyssey?
Odyssey. It's Kale and Abdu, isn't it?
I don't know.
It's
Listen
probably
to them.
Kale and Abdu.
And in Hell, they Wakefulness gives a plus to creativity. SP is blaming you. You are the one who laid the egg. Aurum, just admit it's your egg, and everyone will be okay.
No, it's not my egg. It's April's egg.
Later, you're standing in front of Leon's hotel room door. He promised you an unforgettable evening, so you go in excitement and horny. Damn, that's so real.
Ah, you made it. I hope you've got energy to spare. I just set up the game.
Of course. Wait, we're playing a board game?
Hey, this is no regular tabletop game. It's Tender Buttons, this year's winner at the Erotic Board Game Awards.
That sounds slightly more promising. You sit at the table and throw the dice, eager to get the good part. Look and ear. Ready or not, here I come.
No, wait. You can't perform the sexy action yet. As per the instruction manual, you must first take the conditions card.
You're gonna take one when I read it. Earn 30 sexy coins to perform your assigned sexy action. You spend the next 15 minutes earning sexy coins, and will an extremely unerotic amount of resource management and sometimes spent in sex jail.
Alright, my turn. My erotic challenge card says, find out your sex challenger's favorite erogenous zone.
Finally! How are you gonna go about it? Trial and error?
Good one. But your intimacy meter's too low. I need at least 3 confession points before you tell me.
Damn, take
My erogenous zone is the void around my space.
Damn. Getting undressed and lying on bed is more sexy than that. There's no need, I can tell you now.
Sweet freaks. It's clear the instructions have gone over your head. Let me go over them again. Slowly this time.
I think this is some weird form of foreplay for Liam.
I believe it.
I am a respectful partner and I will accept his foreplay. Even though I'm not into that, but I'm open-minded, unlike some people I know.
Yeah, Vixen.
What? What? I'm
I
open-minded.
I didn't mean Vixen.
That's
You remember the
I know that's a joke.
yesterday we played MonsterCon and
Aurum, you don't really know me. Why would you think
I know, that was the joke.
for the context Vixen, we were playing MonsterCon yesterday and there was about, you know, if your boss did the party and the party team was the anime we said, how weird would it be? And Backboy said that My Dress Up Darling will be the less weird one, team party. But he wasn't.
I see.
But he wasn't open-minded that what if this work only employs a man?
Yeah, Bag Boy's young,
Yeah.
honestly.
He thought Aurum
baby.
Host Club is weirder than My Dress Up Darling.
Don't
What-
worry
we got-
about him. He'll come around. He'll come
Yeah.
around.
Oh no, don't worry. I'm bullying him relentlessly.
We love a bullying king, I suppose.
Yes, and ultimately, as Liam embarks on the thought explaining of this erotic game, it can only be described as the most bizarre foreplay you ever witnessed.
I was correct.
There's only one way out of this and into Liam's heart. Beat this game to get sexy and prove your bonafide board game skills. This is a punishment, which Miss Liam probably gave you a safe word by explaining the rules. Rack your brain to remember it so you can move on to a different activity. Surprise the rules by ending the game in a special way. At all the game pieces, you'll also get to show how much you can swallow.
Top one smarts, I'm guessing bottom's creativity.
I'm guessing bottom one's boldness.
I like all of them, but I will go with the top one because safe word.
That
I'm-
seems more.
I'm
That
pretty
seems
sure
more
this is-
Liam.
Yeah.
You close your eyes and focus, trying to snatch back some of Leon's words from your hazy memories.
So you take a touch card and pay 2 sexy coins.
Come on, you can do this!
But you also lose your arousal bonus.
Nothing. You're drawing a blank. You have to do the second best thing, which is shouting a random nonsense Leon could use as a safe word. Blowtorch!
What?
Papaya!
Are you okay?
Honeycomb! Honeycomb!
Oh, I see. You're trying to distract me while my foreplay timer runs out. Nice strategy, Fricks, but you can't fool me.
Poolside!
Sure. Wait, how did you know?
What? The entrance of a card with the word poolside written on it.
I had a foolproof strategy to win in 2 turns, but alas, you guessed my fantasy sex bot, which is an automatic win.
Damn. Like, good to know, I guess.
That was a card that he picked. I'm sure it's not actually his.
Frizz is about to make it one.
Yeah, alright.
I'm about to. Okay. If you want to read what SB written because it's funny. Alright, we'll read. You want me to read it to you all?
Yeah, sure.
I remember we were playing with Albert's first monster prompt, and we've got a chance with which one of our choices would describe villain. And I won because I said France, and he is bad guy because he was born in France.
Mon Dieu!
Yeah, all the French are evil.
Yeah.
I've looked into all their souls extensively.
I can't believe
Being
you
French it gives like a plus 10 bonus to being evil.
If you're from the UK or from France, I feel sorry for you and I hope you recover soon.
Yeah.
But no, seriously. No, that was it. That's basically all I can offer.
I can't believe you bested me with your big brain tactics. Hats off to you, Fricks.
This is big brain moment.
Anyway, rematch?
No. On the bed now.
Well, continue, Frex.
You rush to place your hand over his. I have a better idea. Just accelerate! You can plus the smarts because your big brain tactics finally turned this game into actual sex, but looks to creativity. I don't fucking care.
Stand nearby.
Give me a community zone.
Fuck.
Now.
That's fine.
Yeah.
You have some time to spare, so you decided to enter a Splash Kaboom speedrun competition. As you sit down and get ready to crush your rivals, you hear an announcement. The competition is over. You shouldn't have wasted all that time sitting down. Sign up for a slow run competition next time. Oh well, at least you had +2 fun sitting. Later, you meet up with April to get ice cream. You're laughing and chatting over sundaes.
Silly goose.
Oh, you silly goose. You have ice cream on your face. Here, I'll get it.
April grabs a napkin and wipes your face. She finds a stubborn spot on your forehead and starts rubbing ferociously.
Dang, I can't get it off. Is this even ice cream? It looks like a red dot.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Oh, fuck!
Suddenly, April tackles you to the floor. It's pretty hot. It's less hot when a speeding bullet explodes the head of the person behind you, showering you both in blood.
I'm so sorry. I think you've been in one too many of my mommygram stories or something. That's not great, because my agency contractually obligates me to act single in public. But the more immediate danger is that some of my fans are kind of wild, and they'll try to kill you if they think we're dating.
Damn, that's so real.
So that was a fan of yours who shot at me?
Yeah, I think so. Fame, huh? It sure makes life exciting.
You'd be more concerned if you weren't stuck on the fact that you've gotten so close to April that people think you're dating. Nice.
By the way, they're unfuckable.
Damn.
Damn, Aurum.
Still, you can't be her partner if you get sniped. You'd better think of a way to protect yourself. Hide in April's ridiculously small car until nightfall. You'll avoid potential murder, and you'll get to be cramped together. Keep an adorable baby on you at all times. You'll look emotionally ready for commitment, and if you see the sniper's red dot, you can block it with the baby. I'ma be real, the bottom one sounds funny.
The bottom one?
Let's do that.
The bottom one.
Oh, and by the way, SP, this is still the first playthrough because we picked the long game.
You quickly get a hold of a random baby. It's actually really worrisome how easy it was. The next day, you meet up with April for breakfast with your tiny meat shield in tow.
Yara, I didn't know you had a baby.
Yup, I just picked her out. Isn't she the cutest? You quickly hold the baby in front of your face to block the sniper dot that just beamed in through the window.
She is. I gotta say, I admire that you've managed to make the most of the con while taking care of a baby. It shows a lot of maturity.
You nod sagely as you reposition the baby to block your right temple.
Oh.
Keep holding her like that.
Oh, to get her more sunlight. She needs to photosynthesize.
Isn't that for plants?
What do you know? Have you ever been a single mother?
Are you a single mother?
Not as far as I'm aware.
I think if you're a girl, you say a single father.
So, Aurum, you're the one single MILF in your area, right?
Maybe, I don't know.
Good to know. Imagine being
Okay, Kakyoin.
Imagine being Captain America, but your shield is a baby.
Bounce, 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 back.
Bounce, bounce, bounce.
The sniper takes the shot, but a waitress accidentally walks in front of the bullet and dies instead. That's lucky, considering you don't have a backup baby.
Oh. You're using the baby to block the sniper, aren't you?
That depends. Would you be mad if I said yes?
Course not. If anything, it's super smart. I'm going to ask my agency if I can have an emergency baby on stage with me at my next concert. Honk! Sniper dot on your left! Move the baby!
You and April have a fantastic date, and by strategically repositioning the baby, you manage to survive too. Win-win. You gain 2 charm, and lose 2 fun.
Yay!
The last day of the con
Last
is
day of the con
here.
is here.
I'm going for Leon. Oh my god, 2 hotties. I love them. Aurum?
Yeah, no. I don't have enough stats. So I'm gonna see what happens if I go by myself.
Okay, none of them.
Or yeah. Alright.
Yep. What was it, Vix?
Nothing, man. Nothing.
Finally, the art gang engages around to put all the pieces of our greatest masterpiece together. Time to see the fruits of your labor. Color Squad, assemble! Mordecai has always lived peacefully and without fear, for they've been protected by the mightiest hero ever, Dog with a Hat! Color Squad assemble starts with a bang for its first chapters ends with the death of dog with head as the head of the narrator reality bending entity. They look so cool, what the fuck?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Color Squad!
This kicks off a region of terror and chaos that threatens civilization as we know it. The world would be doomed if it wasn't for one visionary man with a plan. The plan? Assembling four disparate second-rate superheroes into a team capable of saving the world once more. Our heroes have complex history together and have never been able to see eye to eye, but there might be one thing that manages to bring them together. The not so well-known Tango for Four competition. No one trusts this team of misfits and has-beens, for they have a huge superhero hole to fill, but they might be Earth's last hope. Someone in Spokane City.
You better tell us what we're doing here, Colonel Giant Spider.
Yeah, this looks like the worst sleepover ever. Did someone bring a movie at least?
I know you have history, but we need you to set aside your differences and consider a temporary truce. Dog with a hat is dead, and you four might be our best next hope.
These
best
clowns? Huh.
Yes, Wildfire. Even though you have beef, you have to admit the Victorious is a formidable ally to have on your side. I know you could use her Wi-Fi kinesis. Then the punching dead? Some might say Duck with a Hat's powers had nothing on his, if not for the punching dead's own weakness. All geese attack him on sight after that horrible incident 3 years ago.
Hey, CGs, I don't go sharing my weakness till the third date. Why should I trust Wildfire anyway? Wasn't she trying to conquer the world not so long ago?
I dropped my water bottle.
Pick it up.
Sure, Wildfire might have been playing for the other team.
Look at us, he's just chilling here.
But we have a good reason to believe she will stick to our side. She's into Jennifer, from accounting.
That might be a good enough reason for you, Colonel, but not for me.
As if I even wanted to team up with a bozo who got his powers by blackmailing God. These four heroes don't even seem capable of agreeing on a movie for a sleepover, much less on a plan to save the world. Will they manage to bury the hatchet? Oh, head starts rolling soon. I come. Okay, Aurum, let's see.
Seriously? You're not asking anyone to the party?
You're telling me that when presented with the options find love maybe and die alone definitely, you choose the second one. Fine, it's your life I guess, but maybe consider getting some perspective. Jeez. Hey, new ending at least.
Yeah.
The pain of loneliness is too much. You decide to move to Scotland and become a goat herd. You fully isolate yourself from society. You grow your own crops and wipe your ass with reusable toilet paper made from goat wool. Oh no. And when the solitude is too much to bear, you carve a wooden... Oh, damn.
Oh.
And do what you must.
By the way.
Oh, damn.
Us is there Batman Moon Knight, I guess. Moon Knight!
Moon Knight! And no, it's not sad. Everyone else is sad. It's just sad that they don't have ghosts to herd or a wooden dildo to... Oh, Splinter! Oh, god damn. Oh, no.
Ow!
Oh, no.
Ow. Ow.
Oh, god.
Imagine that goes into the lady parts. Ugh.
Oh, that's what I... Oh,
Ow.
oh, no.
Ow.
Oh.
Oh, no, why?
Ow.
Oh, that's horrible.
My ass and my clit. Ow.
Oh my god.
Ow.
Alright, please continue.
Yeah, you finally gather your courage and ask your favorite vampire dog to go to the con after party with you.
Sorry, Fritz, but I'm going to have to decline. I'm busy this evening. You see, me and the others from the W&W group have decided to turn our little one-shot into a weekly campaign. I'd love to have you join us if you're interested.
Totally.
Excellent. Your character was a highlight of the group. Normally, I abhor shenanigans, but somehow in my campaign, yours felt heroic.
Au revoir.
The session starts tonight at 6. Don't be late.
I don't know, Scar, what that means.
Au revoir means goodbye in French.
Ah. Okay. So you ditched the after party to play board games with Liam. Do you really expect this to go any other way? However, when the game ended, one thing you didn't expect was for Liam to have sex with you?
Liam foursome.
Natural 20.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
God damn. Well, we lost him, everybody. Fritz is no longer with us.
Yes, 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 yes.
Yep, nope. We lost him.
Okay, that's right. Having everyone's rapt attention on him as GM must have gotten him all hot and bothered. You're glad you two could share this experience. Playing games, rolling dice, processing Liam's trauma through the adventure of TTRPGs. But more than that, you're glad you got to fuck him in that Angelus costume. Time to cross that off the old bucket list. Hell yeah! Yes! I love
That'll
that.
do, Fritz.
I love
That'll
that
do.
ending. I love that ending. My god.
Also, we got streamer mode on. I actually wonder what music they're gonna use for the outro.
I hate you, SP, so much. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I hate you so much.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you're the MVP. You're the MVP for clipping that.
I hate myself. 22 new events, 21 new outcomes, no secret endings. Before we knew it, the con had ended. It was just 4 days, but we could swear it felt like an entire lifetime. All sorts of misadventures took place, entire friendship blossomed, and we were also changed as people. The idea of going back to our day-to-day lives made us feel a bit disoriented. Promises were made of not growing apart or of meeting again soon. Still, we would lie if we said it didn't feel a bit sad to leave all that behind. But as each of us went our own way, we realized that whenever we went, these people would be there with us. And with that came a truth that, to this day, we hold close to our hearts. That no matter where we are, we belong. It's a thought that still gives us warmth, that makes us feel, once again, young and unafraid. It reminds us that even as years go by, we will always be ready to start.
We'll always be ready to start.
Let's go!
When you stream, you would not believe what you have to deal with. So many companies treat you like you're robbing like a thief. You don't have to fear.
It's a little different. I mean, only the lyrics are different.
I love it. Calling out companies.
Yeah. Ah, my god. Not gonna lie, I'm really happy I could play it with you guys on stream.
Same
Yeah.
here.
I'm really happy.
Yeah.
Me too.
I really thought on the
She
beginning.
might came in like late. I'm sorry. I was texting you at 3 a.m. so that I know when to get on stream.
Oh, for you it was 3 a.m. Oh no.
No,
Damn.
it was 12 p.m. for me.
Well, yeah. We're just glad that you actually made it too. We're just glad that you're here.
Yeah. Like, I'm really happy I could play it with you all. I really was like, I really thought I'm gonna play it alone on stream, and I was like, it won't be fun.
Well, it's a good thing that we're here. Look at them.
We love them. We love them. SpookyCon. We will.
This is awesome. But yes, best game of the year.
You can now call Yang Yang.
You can now call Yang Yang.
New genre comic, new comic. We can see in the art gallery stuff.
Oh no, because that's spoilers.
You mean that's spoilers?
That's their problem, I guess.
But yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed. I know I definitely did.
I also hope you enjoyed. Like, especially since the first stream, you know what? I'm gonna go to the chat. Oh, you're gonna change the chat? And I need to add Vixen because Vixen is not in the chat. Add existing. Where's Vixen? Vixen! Come here to us. There you go.
Hello.
I'm gonna turn off the game. Yeah. So, I hope everyone had fun. We almost streamed for 5 hours, which is really surprising.
As one should.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm really happy I could stream with you all.
Of course.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm just disappointed I didn't get to bust out the Milo voice.
Yeah, like, you know what? That means we should play Monster Camp next time. To get more of your Milo voice.
Yeah, but we'd have to wait. The chat will have to wait. The audience will have to wait for me to do my Milo voice in that case.
Yeah, that means they have to wait. Where's our...
Apologies.
I want to do more Zoe.
Apologies, y'all. You're gonna have to be etched for a little while.
Yeah.
You say you're clean, you're pure. You're not.
When have I ever said that?
You said you are pure. Don't lie to us. Don't lie to the audience. People don't like liars.
You realize that when I said that,
Fricks likes
kidding,
a
right?
dirty. Maybe Fricks likes a dirty little liar, but the audience doesn't.
Oh, trust me, Fritz is dirty.
Don't, like, yeah.
He left you speechless, Jesus.
Yeah, you left me speechless. I don't know what the fuck to say.
Lay my skill on your head.
Yeah, you're on my head.
Head.
Also,
I am a head creature.
yeah. Also, you're probably gonna expect Vixen's gonna get her PNG soon. I just need to get my ass on it. But first, I probably want to do a little bit more settings because I'm gonna be honest. This stream is kind of chaotic from my side because I didn't know shit about, putting it all on Twitch or the obvious stuff. I didn't know anything. So this stream is kind of chaotic.
Yeah.
I'm thankful to
And I came in halfway.
I'm really thankful to Albert for helping me in the literally last hour to help me set up all this, because without him, I would be fucked. I would be fucked. I wouldn't even know if alerts works. Like, buddy, thank you so much. Yeah, it was a long stream. It was a long mini debut. It was long as fuck. I have to admit.
Oh, it was a mini debut. My bad. We should have won with short game.
It was supposed to be a debut, but I wasn't planning to, go with whole presentation about my name, my height, what I like, what I don't. These things I will probably do when I have a problem model. You know.
I also am thinking of streaming maybe soon, but it's probably gonna be a bit.
I mean, I have everything I need to stream, kind of. I'm just kind of too lazy to actually start. I'm gonna be real.
Fair, me too. But also, when it comes to streaming, I don't think I will stream much, especially in the May. I mean, for the beginning of the May, I probably will, because I have a lot of time now. But later, I don't know, because first of all, I want to figure out all the high school stuff. I want to figure all this stuff up, so I don't have to worry about anything. I think in the July, I will probably stream more. I will stream more, that's for sure. And also, it's gonna be in hours like 8 p.m., maybe 6 p.m., depends. Depends on how busy I will be. But yeah, I am not promising that I will stream a lot in the May, in this month. But in the next, definitely I will. I will stream a lot.
You know what? Before we leave, I wish to risk the copyright.
Whoa, whoa,
Whoa, hey, don't get me banned. Don't get me banned on my first stream. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, my boy. Nuh-uh.
I mean, you're gonna love it. Don't worry.
Calm your horses, my man.
Well, in case I get booted to the Nether realm for this, because it's gonna happen when Frix hears this. So long, darlings. So get coffee na talk you can jam or sam apple man, yeah.
I don't get the reference.
Polish cow dancing.
Ow.
Oh my god. Okay, that was unexpected. But no, you won't get kicked for that, buddy. You won't.
Damn.
I hope I get kicked for something.
You mean
Maybe like for murder.
You mean kicked from the voice chat, or like get stepped on like in real life?
I hope I get booted in real life.
Fair.
The boot on the neck. Lovely.
Yeah, real.
Damn, alright. I know what I got by then.
What?
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 Are you hitting on me?
Am I?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
No, I'm joking. Oh, well, no worries then.
Alright.
So,
Why, did you want me to?
No.
Alright, so, what now then, Frix?
now, I don't know. I also wanted to say that Vixen will get PNG, and it's gonna be from me.
Oh,
Coming from you.
yes.
Yeah.
Hell
And
yes.
I probably gonna I hope I also gonna did this in 3 days, like I did Aurum's one.
Hell yeah.
And I hope it will be as good as his, because not gonna lie, his model looks better than mine.
You're the one who made it.
I know, but I'm still surprised. Like, the quality difference is wild.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's because you used a different reference, right?
I probably use a different art style too. Like, your highlights are more visible than mine.
Yeah, probably.
And no, chat, I'm not giving you milk. Fuck off.
Oh,
Moo Moo Beach. JK, give me milk or something. What does this mean?
I don't know, but I'm not giving them milk. I'm not their father.
Fathers don't give their children milk.
Yeah, but
I
they,
hope not.
I mean, they leave their children to get milk, so. I think it's.
Well, formula.
I think it's the same thing. Also, probably I'm
You.
gonna need some Spotify playlists to like be in the background because probably having music will be better than having just silent, just nothing.
I got you.
You
I
could
got you.
you could listen to my favorite sounds, the ambient noises of the void.
Aurum, I hate you. I hate you for that.
Yeah. Also, Voices of the Void heard. Let's do it. Why not?
Oh, I don't have them on hand. You have to get them naturally.
Damn.
Damn. But yeah, I will probably do some Spotify playlists for streams because we know that Twitch likes to copyright most of the music.
Mm.
I need just to find the music that is not copyrighted. We'll thought of something. Or also I can probably like go on a suggestions, like if someone finds the music that is non-copyrighted, I'm just gonna put it in playlists. I'm open to suggestions. But yeah, I think probably will be all. We're almost 5 hours streaming. Thank you all for showing up in chat. Thank you Aurum, and thank you Vixen for playing with me and joining the collab. I'm happy.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
Of course.
Happy to be here.
So yeah, I will see you all next time. Bye bye everyone. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Catch y'all later.
Bye bye.
See you next time.
Bum bum.
Ba bum.